Hello. Hello. Ooh, wow. Why did I sound so like low and sultry? Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi, I'm Mintmai. Welcome back to another stream. Missed you guys. I had a really crazy weekend in a good way, but missed you guys. I hope you guys are doing amazing. Oh, she spotted. Chatter spotted. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for today because oh, I don't know why. I feel a little bit nervous. What is there even to be nervous about? But this is like the first kind of I guess more normal non-special event stream I've done since moving to YouTube. It's my first week, everyone. I still haven't I still haven't completely gotten used to just having one spot to stream. It's awesome. My head is so empty. No pressure. I'm just a beginner, you know, YouTuber after 3 years. Just a beginner. Baby steps. Wah! Spamming hearts for those without audio. Gamba work, Kyle. Deep breaths. No stage fright. I don't get that much stage fright. I think the way it's always been is I get super nervous like right before, but then once I get started, it's just so fun in the moment that it's okay. And I wonder how do we dive into things without talking about this weekend, honestly? Is it even possible? Is it even possible to not talk about how amazing this weekend was? I don't know. I know I have my US Idol Fest after party and premiere stream like scheduled separately because I want a dedicated day to like talk about everything. But I'm just so over the moon because it was super fun getting to be at an event or getting to perform as part of an event. So since that just happened, thank you US Idol Fest. Thank you everyone that came. Thank you everyone that, you know, that was commenting on my stuff on Twitter and being like, I won't be there, but like I'm technically there in spirit. I'm right there. I'm flower friend number 5 right there. And so I think, you know, even when I was really nervous, I'd open my phone and I'd see everyone saying really nice things. So thank you. And also there's a bunch of new people that I met while I was roaming around the con. Thank you, Prod Yokai, Production Yokai, specifically Shen for you know, physically carrying me around the convention. And it was really fun, and it just kind of reminded me like, yeah, you know, it was always a dream of mine to kind of appear at a event in that sort of format and like perform and get to, I guess, show them a piece of the bakery. I just love, I guess, putting myself out there and then showing people, you know, what the bakery's all about. Especially as an indie, I just feel super honored. I feel super honored that I was considered for this at all. So yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you Ashes and Tom and Shen and everyone that was, you know, watching. And for all of you guys who are like, oh my gosh, wait, I want to see the performance too, don't worry, because we're gonna watch it on Saturday, or we'll do a stream where I talk about everything, and then afterwards I'll send you guys into a premiere of my performance. I don't know if you guys saw, I got a couple of pretty crazy videos. I was able to swing by very shortly myself. However, I did send I sent my friend to take videos for me, and when I got them back from her, I was like, oh my gosh, this is so crazy. I think I want to save most of this chatting for like Saturday, but I just put this on Twitter already, so I might as well show you guys right now. I guess never in my life would I have considered that I could have a water circle. I love watching wholesome from afar, and I think all of the idols and idol fan culture is really cool. Well, there spoils a song in my set list, but you know. I wanted to do really fun songs. Doesn't that look crazy? I'm not over it. I'm still here. I'm kind of stuck in that moment almost, because getting to see that is really insane. Is that crazy for you guys, like as flower friends? Is that crazy seeing someone that you know typically watch and whatnot be on like a physical screen like that? Left screen was a different level. I think it's nice from what I heard and from, you know, the clips I saw from everything. It kind of looked like everyone that was going really ham with wholesome was on one half of the room, because there are two different screens. So anyone that was going like extremely ham was on the left side of the room, and then on the right side of the room it was more so like people still waving their pen lights, but more standing a little more still. So I feel like hopefully that made it so you could like pick your experience, I guess. You could choose to have like a more calm view of things, and I like that. That was really cool. I was not sure exactly how the venue would look or anything like that, but it looks beautiful. Like I had no idea. I just knew that I was going to be on the screens. But yeah, they're big screens. So I'm a little bit, I guess, starstruck by the event itself. But I wouldn't have, you know, it wouldn't have been possible without you guys, quite literally. It would not have been possible without flower friends, me making an appearance like this. So thank you. I'm like the happiest baker alive. And other things, in other news. Not so much news, but actually at US Idol Fest, I haven't gotten to talk about it too much, but my movements, they're a lot, in my opinion, they're a lot better compared to when I did Burn Bright, because I changed how I do my 3D. I changed my mocap. I spent a lot of time in like the last half year sort of troubleshooting a bunch of things and deciding like what worked for me and what doesn't. And unfortunately, a lot of it is like trial and error. So I like sold some things and then invested in some other things. It's been a process. But you know, this Saturday, you guys will get to see what that looks like, what my upgraded, I guess, setup looks like for at home 3D stuff. My room has transformed. I need to keep it cleaner, but my room has transformed into, you know, it's my room, but also studio. It's kind of fun though. It's like so cozy, but then I also have these like things like on my ceiling. I'm doing my best. You very much improved with the movement and the singing in just over a few months. Oh, thank you, Alex. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you think so. I think something I value a lot in like idols in general is like improving over time over a perfected performance every time. I think, you know, having, I guess, observed idols from afar and like them a lot, there's a lot of different ways people do things, but something I really like about what I've been able to see from the Kai idol scene and the J idol scene is that there seems to be a lot more of a focus on encouraging people to like follow their dreams and about like improvement over time, or just like doing your best over just like something that's like super polished and perfect. Yeah, idols aren't necessarily about perfection, but about striving for your dreams. Exactly. Hi, Salim. Hello. Thank you for saying hi to me when I was on the iPad. It was really fun. Anyone that missed me on the iPad, no worries though, because I'm literally right here right now. So same difference, right? But I think there's something really beautiful about everyone kind of rallying behind their idols to be like, you inspire me because you work so hard. That kind of thing on like self-improvement. Like you inspire me because of what you do, not just because of the finished product. I think that that's what makes me so excited about idols and VTubing in general. It's about being able to see how things can like change and grow over time, and I like the feeling like I'm moving towards that myself always too, where it's kind of a situation where in the last 3 years, I have very clear kind of benchmarks for just like things that I've done, just like spread out over time and how it keeps changing and improving. So, but yeah, the last week has been really crazy. Even just the last 5 days. So if I'm ever frazzled or I forget certain things, I truly appreciate everyone's lasting and persistent patience with me. Because I'm really sorry about canceling stream yesterday. I really don't like canceling streams. I almost never do. I will only ever need to move a stream if the circumstances are like dire enough. Which is either if I'm sick or if I feel literally too tired to a point where I feel like I can't have like, I wouldn't be proud of my, you know, my energy. My energy and output on stream. I want to be in the best, you know, Genki spirit. Darn, I miss Solemn as well. I feel like that just happens with conventions. You're like, I know, even with a small convention, right? It's like you kind of know that oomphs are attending, but then it is so hard to plan. It is so hard to plan literally anything. So you just have to trust fate. You quite literally need to trust fate to take you places. But I had so much fun getting to, you know, have my event debut. But I think I should save the rest of the yapping and sappiness for coming Saturday. Cause I really want to make a bakery with you guys today. I want to play GOGH because last time I played was just a couple weeks ago, I think, but I really wanted to get back to it. And I told you guys how badly I wanted to keep playing. Yippee! But let's look at the schedule together so that we have an idea for the week. I'm glad you have a good time. I'm so happy, me Lexus. I don't know. It doesn't feel real. To be totally honest, it doesn't feel very real whatsoever. It feels like a fever dream. But I'm proud of myself, you know? I think that I want to keep doing my own thing. And of course, with the last week and everything, it's been nerve-wracking moving platforms and anything. But the more I'm here, the more I'm like, yeah, I think I made the right choice, even if it was, you know, even if it is change, you know. And even if some people decide that it's not for them, I'm just like, I think this is the right choice for me still. So I want to be confident. I enjoy what you've been doing. Thank you. There will be more. There'll be more where that came from. I can't stop cooking. I can't leave the kitchen. It's kind of a problem. I just love it too much. I have more passion than like my brain and my physical body can keep up with. But my idea is just to, you know, keep spreading things out and like without spreading myself thin, I suppose. But lately I've just been trying to keep track of like, you know, all the projects I have lined up and wanting to work on those offline and everything. So glad you're here, honestly. I'm glad. I think it works for how I want. I don't know. It works for the kind of content I like watching and the kind of content I want to make, I suppose. But here's our weekly schedule. Oh my gosh. Yay, yippee. You might notice there's a small adjustment in how the schedule looks now. I changed it. That's my fault. I just figured I used to always just have like one time on there, but then I realized that a lot of you guys might be somewhere else in the world, right? I always knew that, but I was just kind of like, if I put, you know, Pacific time, it'll work out. But truthfully, I almost said in truth and then I caught myself. I can't undo the, oh gosh, I can't undo the VCraft vocabulary. I catch myself going, whoa there, like in response to really funny things that happen in friends' streams or whatnot. Like I'm quietly to myself, I'm like, whoa there. Whoa there, I'm the sheriff. It's forever. I'm stuck there forever. I love it. But yeah, in truth, I figured I always knew that people were in different places, and hand, it's a lot easier to convert your time zone from UTC, right? Because I think I realized this because daylight savings was yesterday, and I don't like that daylight savings is a thing. The sun sets too early now. I'm so sad. It gets so dark so soon, and my cats are mad at me because over the last week I've been progressively inching their feeding time later so that it's not a sudden 1 hour change. But even then, this morning since 6 a.m., my very hungry fat cat, he's adorable and he's so cute. He is my fat cat. I have 3 cats, but he's so much significantly larger than the other 2. He's my sweet baby. They all are, but he's my big baby. Whenever I tell people I have like a 13-pound cat, he's just like built different. Like his silhouette. He only cares about mealtime, but he was crying this morning since 6 in the morning. So I woke up and I was like, I can't feed you yet because if I feed you now, tomorrow you're gonna start crying at 4 in the morning. But he meows at me. He goes, meow. So he was doing that like on and off like a siren since 6 in the morning. 13 pounds, yes. And he's healthy. He's big, but he's healthy. It's quite literally like his bone structure. Like if I actually pet him, I can feel that his skull, like his head, is larger than my other cats. It's not just fur. But then he's also fluffy, so his silhouette looks insane. It's fantastic. He's shaped like an onigiri. Like exactly. Daylight savings is a pet's worst enemy. They are not happy with me. They think that I'm punishing them for no reason, and they really act like it too. They're like, "Mother, do you hate us? Do you hate me?" And then they guilt trip me by like standing by their food bowls. And I'm like, literally, it's just 5 more minutes. I just need to adjust this so that it works better for all of us for like the next half a year. Oh, poor babies. I love them though. The lion does not concern themselves with mealtime. The cats do in fact concern themselves with mealtime. I love them though. Oh, he's a cunning one. If I meow earlier, I get food earlier. He is so cute though. He has these really big, like, his eyes are very like glossy, and he can make the PN face like really good. So my cat, he can do this so good. And then he cries and he cries and he cries and he's like, mother, why have you forsaken us? Do they whack their bowls? They do not whack their bowls. They just vocalize. But as I was saying, with daylight savings and everything, I even get really mixed up with PDT and PST. Right now we're in PST, or I'm in PST, Pacific Standard Time. But for instance, just on this past Saturday, I was in Pacific Daylight Time. I'm not the biggest fan of the fact that it changes, but I don't think this is ever going away. This is just the world's clock, you know? And how we've decided to manage it, I suppose. All of that yapping to say the schedule from now on will just show my time zone and then UTC. So hopefully it's really, really easy to convert. And also, I'm sure that some people are rejoicing at this. Not me in particular, I have to get used to it. But the schedule's also now in 24-hour format. I have to really get used to the fact that it is 24-hour format, because I don't know. I see that the time is 14 and I'm like, when is that? When is that? Hi, hello. God bless, I'm sorry. Yes, I am unfortunately American, and I'm just so tired of writing AM, PM, you know? Especially when I have PST and UTC both up there to help people with time zone conversions. I am tired of writing AM, PM. So finally we have 24-hour time. I'm gonna try my best to get good at thinking in that way. But yeah, here we go. 24-hour streams confirmed. Oh my goodness, you guys would get so tired of me. But hello. Thank you for the UTC. You're very welcome. Thank you for being, so patient with me through all of the little changes and, hopefully upgrades that I've been making. As a 24-hour format user, I welcome this change. Wait, do actually a lot of you guys use 24-hour format? I thought that I've just been living in AM PM world for a long time. False, we would never get tired of you. Aww. You mean that? Eats you. Thanks. Anyway, before I get all shy, I hope there's more 24-hour people. Honestly, it makes more sense now that I think about it, right? Because in the past, I have actually messed up work meeting times because I thought noon and midnight were flipped. And so the AM PM, I flipped the AM PM because why is 12 PM noon and 12 AM midnight? So I used to get that mixed up a lot. And so I'm like, why aren't we just doing what number hour out of 24? Why are we splitting this into halves? It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Some people use AM PM by default still. I think whenever I put up the waiting rooms, I still put AM PM because at least most people in America, and I am most people in the US at least. I don't know about all of North America, but to my knowledge, most people in the US still use AM PM. And at least when I go on YouTube, it shows the time in AM PM for the waiting rooms. But yeah. I don't know if this is just where I'm from, but we call it military time. So interesting. A lot of this stuff is baked into history. A lot of this stuff is from way back. And there's also Greenwich Mean Time, so GMT. But GMT and UTC, they were the same, but they're also different. I don't know. Me being terrible with time zones, I'm just gonna keep doing my best. And I like this new format, honestly. I think it looks super cute with 2 times for every stream as well. It's just nice and organized, and now I feel like there's websites that are really good at converting UTC to any time, so I like that. Oh, I see. Military time doesn't use separators between minutes and hours. GMT is UTC with daylight savings. Huh? Eh? I think I'll just stick to UTC so that it's the same year round, But whenever I make a schedule, I'll convert the times for you. So yeah. Hello, good evening. Hi. I hope you had a grand time. Looking forward to building the bakery. Oh yeah, congrats on Idolfest. Thank you. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we're talking about time zones. But let's actually take a look at this schedule, shall we? Okay. So first, we have today. We're just doing a little bit of chatting, and then I'm gonna pop open GOGH because I miss GOGH. I miss it. And we're gonna build a bakery. I'm super excited. And that's today. Tomorrow, I couldn't wait because I couldn't wait, guys. I'm gonna play Pokemon Legends ZA. I could not wait any longer because I've had the game in my Switch for a week now, and I keep vibrating because I'm I want to play it. I want to play it so bad. This is gonna be my first Pokemon game since Pokemon Pearl on my pink DS Lite. My first Pokemon game that's not Pokemon Go. And I don't count those. Do you know which starter you're gonna choose? Chikorita! I don't care. I don't care if other people are I'm built different. Or I don't care if other people are Chikorita is overrated. I have a long standing history with Chikorita. My sister had a Chikorita Tommy Arts figurine on her birthday cake when I was a child. And it was a huge event because my dad decided to do something really cute because we were really into Pokemon at that age. My dad decided to do this really cute thing where he bought those Tommy art figures, which I think they're like collectibles now, but we had a bunch of them as kids. But he decided to basically get the Chikorita evolutions because that's my sister's all-time favorite Pokemon. And then he hid them around the house. And then the Chikorita itself, which is my sister's favorite, was on the cake. It was on her birthday cake that year. And it was in the fridge. And we opened the fridge together. And we squealed. And it was super exciting. And it's adorable. So I can't not choose Chikorita. I also love the other starters. Don't get me wrong. Tepig is orange, so I'm obviously kind of biased where I'm like, well, Tepig would match me, you know, Mintmai, but I can't not choose Chikorita. Chikorita is like, if she's a starter, out of all starters, if Chikorita is ever a starter, I have to choose her because she's too like baked into my experience with Pokemon. DS Lite, is this a new console I haven't heard of? You're killing me. But yeah, Chikorita is a long-time oomphy. Not only that, guys, but I'm actually... You might think that maybe I was more of a normal type trainer or like a fire type trainer based off of the aesthetics that I like. But I am 1000% a grass and ice trainer. I am a grass, ice Pokemon trainer until the end of time. In fact, I would say grass type all the way. Like if there's Bulbasaur, I will pick Bulbasaur. If there's like grass type, Leafeon is my favorite evolution. Glaceon is my second favorite evolution, but I'm very much like grass ice. I used to, when I was, much younger, I would LARP, live action RP, as a Leafeon with my friend. I'm pretty sure that maybe I was Glaceon and she was Leafeon, but then as I got older, I liked Leafeon the most because she's like so cute. But yeah, we would like crawl on the grass and like run like that because I was full of whimsy, okay? More on this later, perhaps we can get into that in my Pokemon stream. The thing that got me to buy Pokemon Legends ZA with my little Nintendo voucher that was expiring was because I saw the fashion and I was like, wow. I fear that I may have to play this game. I saw the fashion and I saw the photo mode and I was like, I don't know anything about the story, and I don't know anything about Mega Evolutions because that came out way past my time, way past my peak investment in Pokemon, I suppose. Like, I don't know squat about Mega Evolutions, but the fashion. Stop, I feel like everyone says that, but it's so true. I'm just the most excited about it because I haven't seen... There aren't many Pokemon games at all where you can like customize your fashion. I think you would love it. There are shops. Yes, I saw that there's shops and there's hair boutiques. Give me cute character customization and I'm #in. That's exactly why I'm playing the game we're playing today as well. It's a focus game, but to me, it's avatar fashion and room deco. I'll use it to co-work after I have all of my rooms set in place. Which might be never. The music makes me so nostalgic. I can't wait to play tomorrow. I'm actually so excited. Had I given into temptation, I might have even played it today. But honestly, I felt like I wanted to give myself a little bit of time for mental preparation. I needed to give myself just a little bit of time to make sure, you know, everything's set up and good. Because I have not streamed a game from my Switch in a really long time. I'm excited though. Yatta! Pokemon ZA gameplay loop. Go into the night battle, everyone, and get 100k. Spend all the money the next day on clothes. Rinse and repeat. It's like your tiny Miitopia. I'm so excited. I hope that your Monday is going really well. I hope that your Monday is going fantastic. A day. Listen, sometimes when I have something I'm really excited to stream, I don't want to do it at the beginning of the week. I don't know why. It just makes me feel like it's like delayed gratification, that I can like look forward to it for like a little bit longer. I don't know. I'm a bit weird like that. Oh, gee, we're on YouTube now. Yeah, I am on YouTube for the foreseeable future. I honestly love it. It's comfy, and I just kind of got overstimulated with multi-streaming as a whole, and then I like that YouTube has VODs and I can have everything on one channel. Speaking of which, we're gonna keep going down the schedule, because otherwise I could talk to you guys forever about Pokemon and all and character customization and cute things. But on Wednesday, I don't have a stream. However, if you guys remember Lan or Lamp from VCraft Enchanted, we have become friends since VCraft Enchanted. You know, as with many people I've been able to keep in touch with, you know, after the event. Everyone's super busy in their own ways, but I think it's really sweet that we keep in touch, and I've made some very incredible friends thanks to VCraft, so I love them all very much. But on Wednesday, I will be kind of just a guest on Lanphilia's channel. So she's going to be playing a otome game. She just like messaged me one day and was like, Mintmai, are you interested in sitting with me as I fawn over 2D men? And I was like, yes. That sounds like fun. So we're just gonna be two girlies with a game. She's playing Love Bite EXE. I actually don't know anything about the game, but I'm just gonna be there as like I guess a guest commentator. I'm gonna just sit next to her and we're gonna have a really good time. We're gonna see what all of these people are about. So I still wanted to put that on my schedule, even though I'm not streaming it myself. Actually, if you guys remember Royale from VCraft Enchanted, Roy Chiato is actually a voice actor for one of the characters in the game. Yeah. And so it's kind of Crazy. Yeah, Roy Chiato or Royale, our New Witchington, you know, hero from Flexington. He voice acts like one of the main characters, I'm quite sure. I don't know much about the game, but that is what I saw. Wait, actually, now I'm curious. I feel like he is the dude. Wait, I think he voice acts like the main guy. Wait. I wasn't sure because I'm used to otome games having like a bunch of characters, but no, like I'm pretty sure that this dating sim is like one guy mainly. It's about romancing your Kamiyoshi? What? That's kind of crazy meta, isn't it? Wait, what? Oh no, wait, it looks like there's more than one character. But I think the blue-haired guy that keeps showing up when I search up the game is voiced by Roy. That is what I saw. That is really cool. Okay. Because I have not looked at anything about this game. I think there's some fun Easter eggs and cameos too. I'm excited, but yeah, that'll be on Lan's channel because honestly, I don't typically play otome games, date everything, but I don't typically play games with romanceable NPCs. At least I don't necessarily stream them because sometimes I feel like with visual novels, I just haven't gotten to stream a lot of them in general. But they are really fun and I like seeing other people play them. So I feel like I won't be backseating Lan, but it's just gonna be like, it's gonna feel like a sleepover. Two girls, a sleepover, playing an ultimate game together. Yeah, that's the concept. But again, that's on her channel. And then on Thursday, I'm going to play Parasocial, the Chillis art game. I did not get to play it before Halloween, and I was like, oh man, I really need to play this game. It's been in my Steam inventory for too long without me touching it. So I'm gonna do my first playthrough, you know, a little bit of a belated Halloween thing. Some of the Halloween stuff and anniversary stuff I know is trickling to happen a bit later, just because so much is happening in Mintmai Town. And so, you know, we just get to sort of spread out our celebrating a little bit longer. We get to keep, you know, Vampire mintmaiART will still happen, is what I mean to say as well. Just because I couldn't post it and finish it by Halloween doesn't mean it's not happening. So, yeah. Thank you guys for loving Vampire mintmai. I'm glad that I could at least draw her design before Halloween. And then, because I wasn't able to stream yesterday, the move to YouTube Q&A is now on Friday. So hopefully that gives everyone a little more time as well to get in their questions. I will make my tweet with the form properly. However, I can also hand it to you right now. Just in case. But yes, I think, you know, this is also in major part because I saw more than one Oomphy that was like, Mintmai, you moved to YouTube? And I was like, yes. But I figured it might be easier for everyone if I just have a more concise kind of like, let's talk about moving to YouTube. Because I think I kind of just did it pretty fast. I announced it at the start of the week, and then by the end of the week, I was on YouTube only. And so it's because I guess once I make a big decision like this, I don't want to dwell on it for too long. I just want to hit the ground running because I just want to step my best foot forward. So I think it would be nice, though, to have like a concise and very clear stream just where we talk about any lingering questions, I suppose, or just curiosities. So I'm excited for that, too. And then on Saturday, it's US Idol Fest after party and premiere, so I hope you guys look forward to that. My set list was it's like 15 minutes long. I got to record everything, and it includes my MC as well. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy that with me. Wow. Thank you for the long chatting time and the schedule, the scheduled chit chat. I had a good time. Let me see. It's go time. Bye schedule. Bye schedule. Dun dun dun. Okay. It's go time. I think it's called Go. Now I feel mildly embarrassed about calling it GOGH for the whole first time I streamed it. GOGH. It almost sounds like I'm saying yogurt, but missing most letters. It's like this. Actually, wait. I don't know what I was thinking, but somehow, somehow I feel like I was under that impression. Oh my gosh! Wait, what? Wait, what? I opened the game and I got jump scared. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. What's happening? Hold on a dang second. Hold on one darn minute. You guys see this? It says, Fukubukuro has graduated from you. My pet! What happened? What do they mean by that? Oh, is it so that you like grow a new one essentially? Man, they called it a grad. What? Okay. I'm like, what the heck, sure. Yeah, they graduate? What? I didn't know that. I think the wording, they have graduated from you, sounds like too targeted. What do you mean? What do you mean they graduated from me? It seems to have left something behind in the room. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna put you guys just above me here. You finished work early? Oh, let's go. I hope it's been, you know, okay. I know you've been really busy with work and everything, but I hope it's been okay. From you is so vexing. What did I do wrong? That's what I'm saying. It's like making me feel guilty. I'm like, did I not? What did I do? Oh my goodness. That jump scared me when I saw it. No, look at their happy little face in front of like the blue sky with the beautiful clouds. There's a letter? Are you kidding me? They have a graduation letter. I mean, I guess it's true. I haven't been able to open the game in a week and a half, but this hits like a little bit too close to like home, doesn't it? I'm a VTuber. This is a little, I don't know. It like feels like someone threw a ninja star at you and it like whizzes past like your hair. Dear Earthling, mochi soft and chewy. I'm Kuroda42. I can't do this. I can't do this. Thanks for looking at. Why is it written like this? Thanks for looking after me, but now I must return home. No matter my age, goodbye still tug at the heart. What? Hyperventilates a little bit. This is crazy. This feels like when your Tamagotchi passes, except when your Tamagotchi passes away, they don't like attach a heartfelt photo and like a letter. This is so psychologically evil. Okay. I'm just gonna read it. Mochi soft and chewy, I'm Kuroda42. Thanks for looking after me, but now I must return home. No matter my age, goodbyes still tug at the heart. These 9 days I've been watching your focus, and it seems you mostly built rooms. Wait, okay. What are you doing? How many did you make? Shouldn't you have focused on your studies or work? Ah, well, what's done is done. Oh my gosh. They came for my juggler on a Monday afternoon. You clearly have a gift for room design. See, now that just sounds, that feels backhanded, Kuroda. That feels backhanded. You're leaving me and then you're throwing salt before you put salt in your final letter. You clearly have a gift for room design. My little Mandarin on my head agrees. Why not bring that talent to planet Kuroda and start a construction business with me? I'm sure we'd rank in the top 3. Staying on Earth is fine, but perhaps it's time for adventure. I'll be waiting for your reply. Wait, you can reply to them? Man, this is so cute, but I'm also like, this is so messed up. This is so evil. I know I had briefly complained about them getting in the way of my photos, but... Oh, I don't think you can? So they just say that they'll be waiting for our reply and then we can't reply to them? What? Wow. That's actually crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, you guys want to check out my room? Some changes have been made. I'll get the music up. Okay, so here's the beach. So I still have, you know, my little CD and record section. It's cute, right? I love my room so much. I honestly have like co-worked. Oh man, wait, look, you like collect the pictures of them. That's sweet. But yeah. It's so cute, right? Plot twist, there are only 2 construction companies on planet Kuroda. Considering how much I build the room, I spend building rooms. I feel like I'm the construction company on Earth, in this universe at least. But yeah, look at my setup. I changed my stuff a little bit, so now I have Burn Bright. I have my concert live open, and then I have my desktop screen, and then over here I have my you can see I'm typing away, but this is my my phone wallpaper from Kami. It is, you know, you guys can also get the same wallpaper as me on Ko-fi. I kind of wanted to do something where like I made it so that instead of like a perfect screen cap, I wanted to like squiggle. I wanted to doodle it so it looks like an illustration instead. But it's like the same screen, but just like a doodle. I thought that would be super, super cute. And then this is what I added. I've borrowed some fan art, but I wanted to put up some posters with some of my friends. And some of this is like fan art, some of this is our own art. Some of this is art by, you know, friends, art with friends, art commissioned with friends, or art commissioned by friends, and it's just kind of like all together. And look, I have a flower friend. There's my cat, and then there's a flower friend pin too. I'll turn down the music a little bit. I think it's nice and cozy like this. But isn't it cute? Yeah, I love it. It makes me so happy to like look at it. Like if I'm working and I'm in this little corner here, I'm like, oh my gosh, so cozy. Okay, so today I primarily want to build a bakery because I think this room, while I don't consider this room to be done because the wall is so empty, I tried putting posters there before and I just kind of wasn't really feeling it. So fairy bread. Hello. Hi Maya. Oop, me when my crush pops into chat. hey I carry you so much. You're like, oh my gosh, I love everyone so bad. I love him so bad. But yeah, I'm glad to kind of have that in the room. It took me forever, but I'm glad I did it offline because I ended up spending like 3 hours just like slowly selecting how to lay everything out and then what photos to include. But yeah. But hello again, everyone. My name is Mintmai. I'm a beginner YouTuber and practicing my Markiplier intro. But I plan on making a bakery, so let me see. Oh yeah, this one. Oh wait, I want to update the photo here. Let me see. I want to change the time of day. Ooh, I'm not sure what I like the most, guys. There is something really nice about this like evening lighting. Look at me stretch. We look the same. It's the same picture. Oh my gosh. Eh? Okay. I don't know why my chat's been disconnecting today. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, okay. Wait, I can still see you guys. Are we good? My YouTube's been really funky to an extent. Here, let me see. Oh. Hello? Uh-oh. I think we're good. Oh, okay. Wait, so I'm still able to stream. I fixed my internet the other day actually, which is funny because I'm on Ethernet now. Can you see us? I can see you guys because you're on my overlay. Oh, you can still see and hear me? Okay, that's fine then. I can see you guys on my overlay. I was afraid that stream broke because I don't know if it's one of my Chrome extensions. I'm gonna go ahead and just like uninstall all of my extensions actually. I'm gonna go ahead and just uninstall like... I don't know if it's like... I don't think it would be 7TV or stuff like that. But I can tell that my internet is still working. It's just YouTube has been breaking occasionally. It's funny though, because I just fixed my internet so that I'm on Ethernet. I just fixed it. It's okay. I feel like sometimes it just takes me a second. It takes a second for it to come back. Let's see. I'll probably troubleshoot this myself sometime because as long as you guys can still see me, it's a-okay. Oh, you sent a link in DM that might help? Oh, thank you. I don't know, it's a little bit weird. Oh? I don't have this extension. That's so interesting. I don't have that extension. Interesting. Let me see. Sometimes it just takes a moment to like... Oh, okay. I think we're back. Sometimes it just takes a second. This is like really new. It only started ever since I switched to Ethernet, which is funny because Ethernet means my streams should be safer. We're good now. Yippee! It's just I can see you more clearly now, but you guys are still showing up on like my overlay, so that means stream still worked. Thank you guys for sitting with me through a little bit of scuff. Thank you, thank you. Always tech issues when you change something new with tech. Yeah, just a little bit of scuff. It's okay. I was gonna take a cute picture so that I could like update. I think this angle is cute. I wanted to take a cute photo so that I could like update the room thumbnail, I guess. But nothing quite captures the whole room because I really like multiple corners of this room, you know? Nothing quite captures the whole thing. It's okay. I think this little desk corner is good. Here, I'm gonna change the angle so it doesn't look like my skirt is like popping out from my jacket. Because this is just like my little bedroom. But then I end up missing this end too. I don't know. It's tough. Love your room, so cozy. Thank you! Dang, look at all the Mintmais. Just a little bit of Mintmais, a little bit of merch, a little bit of screen and all of that. This corner is so comfy. Like, I want to live here. I want my room to look like this. Let's see. I don't know. It all looks cute. Dun 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 dun. Oh my gosh. It's been so long since I've opened GOGH, so I'm just like re-admiring re-admiring stuff. Although let's update this. Cute. Let's try this method, which I kind of liked before as well. Oh, it looks so different in daytime. Whoa. Let's see. Where do you store clothes? Maybe this door is not the door that leads outside. It's the door to the closet. Maybe that's a closet. Maybe we're trapped in here, or like we have to enter and exit through the window. Do you think that would work? Oh, this is kind of cute for a room thumbnail too. I don't know. That was kind of cute. She doesn't go outside. Hey! I do go outside, actually. I love going outside. That's what I did yesterday. I touched a lot of grass. I think maybe this is a good room preview because it shows more of the room. Although I would love to have my cork board in there, which I worked really hard on. But okay. We can't have everything. I think I just want to get the vibes of the room in. Okay. This is the room that I started but couldn't finish because look at how large this is. This is the one that became too overwhelming for me to work on. So I don't know if I want to, I don't think I want to like scrap it completely. It's kind of hard though. I think I sort of do want to start from scratch. So this is probably Mintmai's bedroom. This is my bedroom. Oh, what? It doesn't fit. It's okay. Wait, how do I... Oh, I guess I have to move rooms. It's pretty overwhelming to work on. Oh yeah, I did stuff section by section. That makes sense. Could make it into a workshop. I feel like for now, I just want to scrap this one so I can focus on like these other ones. It's okay. It's okay. No need. Wait. Does it not, do they not like even out? Oh gosh, oh no, this is gonna bother me. It's okay. It's okay. I'll fill them in with other stuff later. But it's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me that the slots don't like even out. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, honestly, this is so cute. The little farm outside. I don't know. Maybe we can pick a furnished room to like have up there for now. That is strange. That's a little bit brutal, isn't it? This is cute though. This is kind of cute. What if we take a look at this furnished room? Whoa! Whoa. Wait, what? I just wanted to look at what their pre-furnished stuff looks like. So there's a bed with a body pillow on it. And then is that like a humidifier and like a lot of manga and stuff? And like the view, this looks like Japan. This looks like Shibuya. Like outside view. Feels very lived in. Yeah, it's pretty cute. But I want to make all of my own rooms. So it's okay. I'll put something here eventually. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's time to lock in. It's time to absolutely lock in on the bakery. She's like napping on the floor. Let me give you a more comfortable pose. Yeah, I meant maybe you can like scroll on your phone. But yes, let's cook up a nice bakery room. So pretty. I think that this window allows for so much potential. I'm excited, guys. Okay, bakery build start. Officially. Nice. I'm like starting it like an hour into the stream. That's not bad. Okay, so I've seen something that people do that I really like where it's like there's the counter area and then the seating is by the window. I think I really like that. I wanted to see. Yes, I do like the cluttered, you know, pre-builds. I do like them. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's see. Time is just a concept. Time is just a concept. I want to do this thing that I've seen people do where they make the floor higher. But I'm not sure how people have been able to do that. I don't know how people have done that. It looks really cool though. Ooh, dark wood floor? I don't know. Okay. Maybe this flooring. Hold on, let me change the time of the day. I don't think this looks too red. Let me see though. Is it like Animal Crossing where you have to do visual trick stuff? Like, yes, imagine there's a wall there, use your mind palace. I think that there are tools that you can like build walls with, I think. But some of it, like, let me see where this even comes in actually. Because I was pretty sure, I was pretty darn sure that you could like I was pretty sure that you could build like have like a little wall thing. Oh, yes. It might look overwhelming for now, but I like this brick for now. Yes. Because I'm pretty sure that you can have I'm pretty sure you can build like some kind of like walls, like separators. Unless you can, which would be awkward. But I think some people have used like desks or something and like been able to piece it together. Screens. No, I need to remind myself where everything is. Curtains? Oh, I can only use these on small windows. That's right. Lightings. Ooh, this is such good lighting. Yes. For like a cafe. This is good. Oh, fluorescent light. Okay. Let me think about our approach here. Yeah, maybe shelves or like desks. Because for instance, if I take this and then I like rotate it that way, right? Like, couldn't you kind of fake a wall with that? You know? Yeah, you could. Bum bum. What do you guys think we should put? You can overlap 2 shelves? You probably could, yeah. Like, you can do that. See, you can do this and then you kind of have a wall. If you don't mind them kind of being like overlapped in that way. Although if you put them too close together, they will like stack on top of each other. But you can do this and then you can like stack another one on top of it. Right? Innovation that excites. Bamboozled. Yeah. That is kind of cute. I don't love how it looks myself too much. More so because it affects like how lighting hits things. So I don't want to put up many walls. Let's see. I feel like GOGH is also just such like a lurking friendly stream. You love seeing people get creative with stuff? Yeah, so smart. Speaking of Animal Crossing, did you guys see that there's gonna be like the update soon? Oh, that was like the news of the year. Honestly. Don't even joke. I'm so excited. Yes. Yay! New update. We are so back. We are so back. Oops. I kid you not. I was looking at the trailer and I was like, "Oh man, it's for the Switch too." And they were like, "Just kidding. It's for everyone." And I was like, I cannot even begin to explain how I felt about that. Let me see if I can do that like fake floor I was trying to get. I could have sworn I've seen someone make like a second layer of flooring. But let me just see how they might have done that. You bought the game for the first time right before the announcement? Wow. And yeah, it's free. It's not a DLC. OMG, it's for everyone? Yes, the update is for everyone, not just the Switch 2. They were just advertising that like the Switch 2 has better graphics and like a little bit of extra features, but the bulk of the update is for everyone. That's why I was losing it. I was like, we're so back. We are so back. We have never been more back, to be entirely honest. Oh, could be nice if we have like a little... Oh, dang. A piano is pretty big. I was gonna say, you know, cafes, they have those open pianos that like people can come and just play. Pianos are quite large. I'll come back to that later. It's so weird because for the next, it's for next year and we're reaching the end of the year soon. I'm so excited. Literally mid-January. They just announced it like it was nothing. I was like, hello? The fact that you can have multiple islands and build it with friends. Oh, hold me back. Yes, the fact that you can have those dream islands, like when you go to sleep. I wish they still had a version where like different users could have different islands on the same Switch. Because when me and my sister would share my Switch, it kind of sucked because eventually she got her own Switch, except the problem was then she didn't have anything from when she played on my Switch. And then we had to like transfer her user data and stuff. But it's kind of sad when she had to like leave everything that she had already done like on my island. Okay. I need to see something. This might look crazy, but I need to see if this is how people were doing this. Is this how people were doing this? Because if so, that's pretty crazy. I could have sworn I saw people making like a little ledge so that it's on a different floor. I wouldn't put it past, honestly, I wouldn't put it past anyone to like dedicate their time to doing this. Yeah, I'm trying to make like a sort of like a elevated floor. Okay. Oh gosh, it's tough though, because you can like see the seams, right? It doesn't hurt to try though. I need to try it because I think what I wanted to do was, let's see, desks. I wanted to, can you like copy and paste elements? I think you have to do it one by one. I'm pretty sure you have to do it one by one for now. It's still a little bit of a newer game. Oh, but yes. See, the table will stack on top of this, which is what I wanted. It will stack like that on top of these shelves. So I can make like a bar. So that's kind of what I wanted. It is one by one. I don't mind it too much because I guess I'm like talking to you guys, so it's not bad. Let me see. Oh, that's so much smaller. That's not what I wanted. It's okay. It's like Animal Crossing, guys. That's my pet peeve with Animal Crossing in the past. It's like I can decorate so well indoors, but without the... Like now there's creative mode in Animal Crossing, or there's going to be their version of creative mode where you can like, you don't have to have everything in your pockets. I could never decorate my island fully, even though my house looks really cute, because everything had to be placed like one by hand, and it was driving me nuts. It was driving me nuts. Also, I think it's too much work for me to rotate these one by one, so I'm gonna not rotate them one by one. I'm going to do this, and then they're telling me to save my room. They're like, what is she doing? I'm gonna do this, and then at the very end, I'll build like something to separate the ledge. Dun, dun, dun. This is something you do while watching a long video. Awesome, you don't have to go through what? Oh, you mean, well, I think you still have to place things manually with Animal Crossing, right? I don't think getting the game later meant you're exempt from needing to push around the furniture manually, right? I'm not sure if I'm reading that correctly. Okay. Guys, this is going to be so worth it in the long run. Yes. 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 When else would you ever watch a streamer place like 20 shelves side by side for multiple rows of them, you know? This is a unique experience. Something a little bit therapeutic about it. Look at how cute that's gonna look though, like once it's actually like a ledge. I need to think about how far out I want to build it. Maybe until like this seam here. I can see the vision. Oh, you mean like having stuff in your pockets? That's true. Oh my gosh, it does that thing where it like jitters because of the overlap though. I just want to make sure there's not like an item for this. Imagine I do all of this and this whole time there's like an item for this. But I don't think so. I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure everyone's just locking in. Can you try clicking an already placed item with Control Shift pressed? It works in different games to duplicate them. Might as well try a bunch of things. I'm just checking. You know? It's okay. I think I'll put rugs on top of it at the end. Let me see. Oh, that's a very big rug. Hold on. But like, you kind of see the vision. Like if I put a rug on it, then you won't see the, you know, then you won't really see anything. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think this is how it's going. Lock in, everyone. Wait, if that's the case, hold on. I'm trying to be smart here. Give me a hot second. Give me a hot girl minute. If I can use rugs, then can't I just like, hold on. You said Control or Shift? I don't think that exists in this game. I don't think that kind of function exists in this game, unfortunately, because this is a game that is not even meant like. I think it's nice that they have room customization at all, but it's ultimately functioning as like a social focus app. So the fact that we can use it to do this anyway is kind of incredible to me. Okay, so we're gonna make it. Okay. See, so you can make it kind of seamless. No, it doesn't work. Control C, Control V doesn't do anything either. I think this is just how it is. Oh, I kind of get it. Okay. Wait. I think what needs to happen is that there needs to be something like it needs to be something has to be in the middle. Because these items don't even stack perfectly due to the nature of this game in general. Oh wait, I forgot. I have to take away the... It's not meant to be a super intuitive room builder because it's supposed to help you study. Wait, this is amazing. Yes. This is exactly what I wanted, because now... Oh my gosh. Wait, maybe I can just use the XL rug. Let me see if it doesn't stick out too much. Oh, it does kind of stick out a little bit. That's okay. Because then if I just like line it up, right? Then that's like a surface. That's like a new floor. I have seen Woogie's rooms. Yeah, I've seen Woogie's rooms. Actually, this is a good time for me to bring something else up. I think as far as... Wait, are the rugs stacking on top of each other? The rugs do stack on top of each other, but maybe I don't mind that as much as long as I like line it up. I was gonna just say really briefly, I wasn't sure when would be the best time to bring it up because I don't want to be like reprimanding anyone or anything, but I have noticed a trend, and it's not one specific person. It's actually I just see it sometimes, so please don't worry about it if you've also picked up this habit. But I see more and more people calling me Mint. And I'm currently kind of like sitting on the fence about it, if that makes sense. I think it's because I guess that's like a very specific name that some of my IRLs gave me. Meme mint? No, it's like me mint, like M-I-M-I-N, like this. It's short for Miss Mint, but it originates from a very specific, I guess in my heart, it originates from like a super specific context. So I never meant for it to become like one of my, I guess, like an on-stream commonly used nickname. Because I think I've always preferred being called just like Mint or Mintmai. And some people call me Mai, which I've gotten used to as well. Even though that's just like, you know, the second half of my full name, not necessarily my nickname. But I'm a-okay with being called Mai now, like I've gotten used to it. But as far as nicknames go, I think I won't speak for my friends that also have these nicknames. Because it's true that some people continue to call each other like me this and me that. So if they're a-okay with it, like personally, then that is a-okay. But I think to me, I think I prefer it being sorry, I'm trying to line this up at the same time. I prefer it being like not actually used as like a nickname for me outside of like a context. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. It's not just one person. It's because I totally understand the confusion, because it's something that some of my friends started, and then I think a lot more people picked it up. And it's not, you know, I didn't want to be like, guys, I don't like doing that. But it's more so, you know, I think with, you know, my move to and everything, I feel like I've only been more and more comfortable like setting boundaries, and I feel like it doesn't have to be something that's like scary, and I'm not mad at anyone or anything like that. It's more so I'm like, oh, I prefer it because I noticed it spreading. And so I'd rather just say something now than later. I think I was gonna make a post though, just to list out my nicknames. Cause I think it's like, I guess like when I hear Mint, it's like specifically like in Alpa and like Woogie Nix Pen's voices. And I know that some more people have picked up on it too. But it's like many people have also given me like their own nicknames as well. I'm just like, it was born from such a specific context. Yeah, matters what you feel comfortable with. Yeah. Because I think it can be kind of confusing as well, I think, for people that don't know Pajama Party or all of the sort of past context. I think it can be a little bit confusing to see a lot of people starting to call me Mint, because then they're like, oh, is this like a nickname that I guess like that Mintmai has requested. But I just really like, you know, my name is Mint, and so I really like being called Mint. And Mai is okay too, or you know, Mintmai is the most, you know, Mint or Mintmai is just like my default. I think like that's me. Raises my hand. That's me. Kyle, you missed an opportunity to say, okay, I'll start calling you mine instead. I just got back, but I think I got it maybe. Sorry. Oh, no need to apologize. I think it was kind of, I don't know how to feel about it. Or I don't know how to word it in a way that I think expresses my thoughts about it properly. Because I think it's weird to have a nickname and be like, oh, but only these people can, like, I really don't want it to be something like that. So I'm thinking just like, at least like on stream, I would like to retire the nickname entirely. You know what I mean? Like, unless it's like Pajama Party, because like they're like my family. But I think I don't even know though, because Pajama Party generally doesn't stream. These friends of mine I dub Pajama Party, like, or we've dubbed ourselves Pajama Party, I guess. Like they're more so like my IRL friends, and out of all of us, very few of us stream. So I think I would rather like completely separate it for kind of my personal preference, where Mint is just not a nickname that I think I want to go by like normally. It feels like, I guess it kind of feels like if your parents call you a pet name and then your friend group starts calling you by that. Trust me, it's not, I certainly didn't mind it, but you know what I mean? I'd prefer like the separation, I guess. But more than anything, Miss Lexus, I always thought it was really cute when you started calling me Mintmai, because that's something that you came up with, you know, like me and Lexus, like we're friends, and Lexus came up with that like herself, and I thought it was cute because like, I don't know, I like Kewpie mayonnaise. But there's things that we can come up with together, obviously, which are okay. But I think there does get to a point where it can be a little bit confusing, where it's like, well, my name is ultimately just Mint or Mintmai. So it's the more clear I can help make that, like the more helpful I think it is. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it's like your parents. What is like a good like name? Imagine your parents call you like, oh gosh, I have a nickname my parents call me, but it's like in Mandarin and I'm not gonna like say it on stream. But what's a good name? Okay, so imagine your grandma calls you like Sweet Cheeks, right? And then you're like your friend, like your really good buddy in school, and you guys are buds and you have so much fun together, but they're like, what's up, Sweet Cheeks? You're like, I don't know. I really don't. I don't want to, you know, I'm just being picky about it. So thanks guys for bearing with my little soapbox moment. I don't do this much, but I think I'm entering my really unbothered era. So thanks everyone. I figured the sooner I mentioned it and the more clear I was about it, the better, right? Yeah, I'm cringing thinking about if my parents' nickname for me got leaked. Like, I don't know. I can't think of something specific to any chatter at the moment, but I'm quick, you guys should all give me your like really like, I think you guys should all just give me like your childhood like parent calls you by this nickname, and then I will suddenly replace calling everyone with that. I don't know. I think that was the best analogy I could come up with for it. Because I'm not gonna lie, like my friend that I think my friends that came up with that, I think it's hard to say it without making it feel like, ooh, like cliquey exclusive. That's not what I'm getting at all. It's more so like Woogie is like my sibling and my parent. And then as is everyone else that I am referring to, like that, those friends are so like family coded. But it's not like there's like a hierarchy. Like I have friends that I talk to more frequently than Pajama Party, and vice versa. It's just because everyone has their own schedules. But I think it's quite funny. That's a good analogy to be like, yeah, you're accidentally calling me by the nickname my parents gave me, but I used to wait, what? Actually, I know quite a few people that have been through that through their childhood. I don't know. I don't support how can I say it? Even if it's like some nickname from when you're really young, right? I think to an extent, right, there's a point where it just becomes like body shaming to nickname, this is just my opinion, but like to nickname your kid something based off of their perceived size or body type. I've always felt so like about that. Your family calls you Bug? Wait, that's cute. That's so cute. But I've always I think it's just like something I've witnessed with family members. I have not like been on the receiving end of stuff like that before, but that doesn't make it feel any better, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I'm saving it. Look at how good that looks. Wait, guys, wait. The little ledge? That's cool. That already adds like a little bit of like, doesn't that add like a little bit of like fancy to this? I had a nickname kind of like that from my uncle. It's unfortunately like really common. And I think even when people are trying to be like endearing and stuff, I'm under the personal opinion that it's just not cute. It's not cute to me. when people get nicknames like that. Not the I just think that there's better things, you know? There's more endearing things that you could be bringing to the function. My sister still calls me Young One so much that my nephews sometimes slip and calls me Uncle Young One. I think there's definitely nicknames like that with my aunts and uncles where it's something like they gave me or my sister a nickname and then that kind of became part of my aunt or uncle's nickname as well. The bakery is looking cute. Hi, by the way. Hello. You're cooking. Yeah. I'm liking this. Big fan. Okay. I forgot where you find this, but I know that I know for sure that there's an accent wall tool. The question is, oh, I've seen people create really cool things with like ladders. Let's utilize the ladder as well. But whoa, flashbang. I love the exposed brick look. Me too. I kind of like the carpet just like being pink. I don't really feel a desire to change that color. Oh, let's change the ceiling color though. The nickname my friend gave me long ago has carried onto the web for a long time. Nyanasi? Alex Nyanasi? Mr. Fox, imagine in 20 years you see your niece and you call her Wobbler without noticing she's with a friend. Oh, the exposed brick gives a very homey look. Yes, I agree. True, I call my niece Wobbler. Oh wait, if you call your niece Wobbler, you might eventually also be nicknamed Wobbler by her, so have the mental preparation for that. That's just how kids pick up on things. No, that I came up with myself. It's a nice username. I must say. If I do say so myself. Okay, what ceiling would we have at like a cozy cafe? I don't think it would be like, I don't think it would be wooden. I feel like it would be one of these like neutral-ish colors. And then we can make it like a very natural. I was gonna say we can make it like this natural beige, but I kind of want it to be if the color is too bright, then I think it takes away from the really cozy vibe. Let me see. I agree with either neutral or pure white. Dark ceilings tend to close spaces up. Yeah, I was just testing out what it would look like if I made it really close to the brick. But I can't say that I like that. So let's keep it at like a kind of tannish color though. Let's save this. I have to test what it looks like in different times of day. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm not sure what this curve is doing here. I think that that's literally the game forming like a light and shadow separation there that creates that little lip, but it's like in the dead center, so I think that's okay. I don't particularly mind. Okay, I need to decide. I was thinking of having like a bar section. If I could. Ooh, pipe table. Do I like how the pipe looks though? Right, but like imagine that I have like a bar with like round stools. I'm sure that in 20 years we will be using our backup nickname, which we already prepared with her dad. Nicknames are fun like that. Oh, one of the parts of my Discord username. Oh, that one's carried over, wow, 18 years now? It's like, I mean, with me, you know, my name being Mint, that's been around for me, at least, personally, for what feels like forever. So... it's just kind of like I'll always associate that with like being me, I guess. Oh guys, you know what? My favorite thing in cafes to see personally is I like those cafes where, perhaps you can agree or disagree with me, but I like those cafes where all of the chairs are different. Like they thrifted them. They thrifted all of the furniture from like different spots. That's my favorite sort of cafe setting. Have you guys ever been somewhere like that? I love it when it looks like that. Yes, yes, thank you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I'm not the only one that likes that aesthetic, because there's just something so nice about it. But oftentimes they have like a couch area too. I wasn't sure if this couch would feel like too much though. Hold on. Let's get to this later. It's like everything needs to mismatch but match. You know, bookshop cafe that's like that? I want to add a lot of bookshelves in here too. Oh, this is such a cute chair. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's such a cute... that is such a cute little chair. What? Oh, I really like that. I'm quite a fan. I don't know if I want the chairs at the same table to be the same though. That's the trouble when you want that mismatching aesthetic. Like, you're gonna have some reused chairs. I also like when they have local artists work on the walls too. Yes! Oh, especially if they're available for purchase. My childhood local cafe was exactly like that. And I loved it to bits. I loved that place. Oh, a low wooden table. That's useful somewhere else. I genuinely love that place so much. Let's make it daytime because I think it'll help us in the editing stages. I want to do something cool with this ladder. I don't know what yet. Wait, let me take a good look at all of the items that are in here again. I'm pretty sure I saw something that was like... oh, boxes! Wait. Maybe this is how people build some like cool stuff. Let me test something out. I don't know if this will look awkward or not. Can I see how... Let me see how... oh, here's the accent wall. Okay, I have to remember that's where it is. Can I like... you see how it almost reaches the ceiling? I think if I made the ladder like floor to ceiling, it would look really aesthetic. I wonder if I could turn that into kind of like a divider, like a wall of sorts. Wait, what if we do that over here? So it like closes off this section a little bit. Let me cook. Let me cook. Oh, wait, hang on. Ooh, this box. I feel like this will really work. Oh, the large one is a bit too large. Let me see. You have to head out to class now? What? Good luck with the cafe, Otsu. Otsu Soli, good luck with your class. I guess more so, Gamba Soli. You got this. Everyone who is in school, I am wishing you the best X1000. I think being in school was its own demon. Not because I disliked school or anything, honestly. Like I loved going to school. I loved being in school, but there is something about the student life which is not replicable. Not that the work life is gonna treat you much nicer, but there's just school is a specific brand of suffering, and I just I need people to know that. I need people to know that they're doing fine and they're doing great and everything's gonna be okay, you know? Do you see my vision? I know that it's not very lined up, but I think once this is done, it'll look really nice. I believe really hard in this vision that I see. I don't know. I think more so than worrying about, I guess, a GPA, I feel like at least when I was, you know, the school is a complex. It's like not sometimes I would do better or worse quite literally depending on like how the teacher presented the material, because some learning styles work better for some people like over others, and I feel like generally because of that unevenness, I don't know, it's rough. Like, for instance, I think I always thought I was really bad at math. And then I had one math teacher that would explain everything in a way which made me think that math was not difficult at all. And then I was like, what have I been doing this whole time? Like, math is so doable for me. Like, why was I convinced that I just like couldn't do math? Like, why was I convinced that it was so difficult and impossible when all I needed was like, you know, I guess things to be explained in a way where my brain could like click. Isn't that so crazy? Okay, hopefully this is not too closed off. Let me see. I do think that it's a little... What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do like 2 ladders. Oh, whoops. At least you can control Z in this game. I'm trying to have 2 ladders and then like some like plants and stuff. But I want it to form like this little wall here. A good teacher changes a lot. Truly, it's a world of difference. This hit me early as a kid. I was horrible at English, and then one teacher changed it all for me. I feel like especially when your brain is still like developing, like in your childhood, you know? Like, the problem is education is treated as a really like one-size-fits-all thing, because that's what's easier to do. That's like so much, that's what's so much simpler, right, for like a school to manage. But I do think it's a little bit unfortunate. But self-teaching, I think self-taught stuff is like really rough too, though. It's super difficult to get by completely self-taught. I think there are still benefits of going to school. At least for me having gone, the most I got out of school might have been like social aspects of it. Like experiencing, you know, like how forming relationships with people works. You experience like the first time you fight with a friend. Like, I think that those are things that mattered. In my head, like, of course I'm glad that I can do, you know, that I have decent grammar and I misspell things still, but like I'm glad that I have some, you know, of those basic like literacy and like, you know, it's good to have some math knowledge in your life, because that's something that you'll need probably forever. You know, just like arithmetic kind of things. But that, all of that aside, I think all of the very real sort of lessons I learned in school were those like, it's kind of like school gives you a way to mess up without as many stakes, I guess. I remember the first time a friend got mad at me, I don't think I was particularly at fault, but we were like playing around, me and her. But I remember it specifically because of how I acted in response to it. But we were literally just like playing around, and we were like peeking in each other's notebooks. Like that was the game, kind of. It's like you snatch your friend's like notebook diary, and then you secretly peek at like all their little drawings in there. Because she was one of my first friends that I drew with, actually. I probably started drawing anime girls more regularly because of her. But I think basically there's a point where she was done with like the playing with the notebook back and forth thing, so she was moving past that, and I didn't know that. Like I guess I had not picked up on the cue. I did not realize that she wanted me to actually like stop, and I was also like, I was probably like, I don't know, I was 13. But there was a point where she asked me to give her notebook back, and I thought that we were still playing, you know, with like the teasing back and forth, and so I held on to it, and I was taller than her, so I held it really high, and she actually got really upset at me. And then me being like 13 and not super social, I like panicked. I panicked, and I was genuinely so scared, but like I gave it back to her and I apologized, but she seemed so genuinely upset, and I had never seen her like that before, because like, you know, like you're in middle school. Most things are not, you feel things very deeply, but most things were not that deep then in a more practical sense. But I was so scared because I had never really upset someone like that. So, in my little moments of panic, I sent her a long email. I was such an awkward kid. I was such an awkward kid. I sent her a really long email, and I wrote all kinds of things in that email. I don't remember exactly the context, but I was basically pulling out like Shakespearean language. I was like, I talked about how like after bones break, when they fuse back together, they're like stronger. I was a really cringy middle schooler. Don't even get me started on that. But I specifically remembered in my panic, I wrote about how I genuinely felt really bad and like wanted to patch things up, even though it was over something like, now as an adult, it's like, what? You take the bit too far because you didn't realize your friend seriously wanted you to stop, and now you are writing an essay about how bones fuse back together stronger. Yeah, I was really cringy, and I read like a lot of books, and I was in my own, you know, a lot of manga too, and I was my own little nerdy world, but it was quite funny. I don't know if you guys I don't know if you guys can recall a memory like that, I guess. Can you recall a time where you've done something, I guess, that you would see today as not even necessarily cringe, just like it was so flowery. My language was so flowery. I mean, friendship fights were terrifying back then. World ending. Yes, it was. It felt like my world was ending because this was like my one friend that I would like be in touch with about like drawing art and stuff. It was crushing. I was like, oh my goodness, I've I was sweating from the brow. I was like, what have I done? Baby evaporating emoji. Many times I can recall. Oh no. Yeah. I kind of wish I have this much creativity in composition assignments. I was creative. I was creative because I was scared, honestly. I think I've briefly brought this up in other streams, but I was never the type of person to be able to make friends very like quickly. Guys, I feel like I'm stacking this so high and the ladders are still not touching the ceiling. But if I stack it too high, it looks kind of tacky. It looks kind of bad. So let's keep it to 2. Okay, let's keep it to 2 and then let's give it a nice bevel. I also want to make this like brick colored. Can we do that? I want it to be somewhat brick-like. That's not like evil, is it? Like that. I'm worried. Is that gonna look okay? I can't tell if that's going to look okay, but we're gonna have to trust the process. I need there to be like less glow on everything. Okay, I have an idea. As a teen, I kept journals religiously and earned so much cringe. Said with affection for my past self. Yes, yes, yes. You must say things like that with affection for your past self. That's what I also do. Maybe there's a short bookshelf you can use instead of the blocks. You, my friend, would be very correct. You know, maybe... maybe I don't have to do things the hard way. Oh, This doesn't quite have the same look, though. You know what I mean? It's a little bit tall. The blocks is a choice from too much Minecraft. Oh, there's this though. If this works and it looks cute, I won't be salty. I won't be salty. I'll just be like, fine. That's great. That's simply fantastic. Good for me. Actually, that looks a little bit funky, but what if that actually looks really good? I'm not feeling it. Oh, this is cute. Wait, what is this? Oh, it has like little shelves in it. I'm so amused by so many things in this game that I like haven't been paying attention to. But they have them. And therefore I should try to use them more. That's kind of cute too. Cat vibes. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. The bricks do look a little bit Minecraft, don't they? That's okay. Let's see. We ball. Exactly. We always ball. Man, I'm glad that we were all thinking about it. I'm glad that we were all cringy kids, because that means I'm not alone in that. Dun, dun. I think this will be nice as long as I make sure that they're all like the shades of orange, I think. Because then I can kind of control it a little bit better. Yeah, we're just gonna like gonna just pick a couple different oranges. I really wish that you could color pick. That might be my one pet peeve. I'm like, it would be so nice if we could color pick in this. Mintmai! Hello, Mai! Hello, how are you? Not much of cringe. Oh, that's not cringe at all. That's cool. You made your own manga? I did too. Oh my gosh. This has never seen the light of day, so I can tell you guys. There are some things I've made that I like. I don't think I posted them online, but I like sent them to my friends and stuff. But oh my goodness, I was working on this shoujo. I was working on the shoujo manga that was like totally gonna be Blue Lock. Totally. Oh, not Blue Lock, Blue Box. I tend to make that mistake quite a bit, even though they're completely different series. It was totally gonna be just like Blue Box. It was gonna be that good. Definitely. I'm just kidding. It probably would have been really bad. It was like a sports romance. I was trying to do like a this guy like plays soccer. Like I don't even know anything about soccer. Like what was I getting at with that? Like where was I going with this? Young Mintmai, what are you doing? But yeah, I guess at the time I was like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good. You know, regardless of however we feel about these little weird bricks, I'm committed. Those are fun. Dude, Blue Box is so good. If you haven't watched season 1 of Blue Box, it's good. I like it. I like it. It's quite good if you're in the mood for like I guess like youth romance and pain. Yeah, if you're in the mood for youth romance and some pain, that's my recommendation for you. Any angst lovers, raise your hands. It's not really angst in the way that you might be thinking, honestly, but it is angsty. It goes in that direction for sure. Like you feel things. You feel things and you're like, I don't know if I was supposed to feel that. That kind of hurt. That kind of hurt me a little bit. I don't know about that. I am angst. Oh, I know this bakery VTuber. Oh my gosh, no worries. I think I only had one YouTube exclusive stream so far since my move. Thank you so much for saying hi to me here. It means a lot. Are you a YouTuber? Ka! Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Mintmai. I'm a beginner. I'm a rookie YouTuber. So please be kind to me yoroshiku onegaishimasu. You know, like when new idols debut and they bow and they're like, please take care of me. That's me, but with my with my budding YouTube career. I can't take myself seriously when I'm like, Mom, I'm gonna be a YouTuber. My mom actually, okay, so I call my parents somewhat frequently because, you know, I love them. And they like hearing from me. But my mom likes to keep up with my VTubing activities because she's supportive like that. But she also doesn't always understand exactly what's going on in terms of like VTubers and, you know, how the space is and whatnot. But she like in our most recent call, she was like, are you moving? Like, what's happening? She's like, is everything okay? And I was like, yes, I am just I'm entering my I'm doing what I want era. And she was like, oh, good for you. She really just went like, good for you, let's go. And I was like, yes, Mom, I'm a YouTuber now. Hi, I'm new here, I've seen you before. Oh my gosh, a new VTuber to watch. Fresh meat. A new VTuber? Say it isn't so. Man, I'm happy though. I'm having... Whoa, look at that, guys. Dude. Yes. Yes. Accent walls. Yes. Yes. I almost want it to be like blue. Like a blue accent wall. I'll do this later though. I have an idea. Okay. An Instagram wall? Wait, I should make it an Instagram wall. You put like the little string lights up and put a little sign that's like, Mintmai's Bakery. Can you imagine how cute that would be? So silly. What if we have like a little couch situation happening over here? Yeah? I'm not gonna lie, I see GOGH I see accounts on Twitter like showing off their GOGH rooms and I'm like, I don't know how you did that oomph. Like honestly, I have no idea how you did that non-oomph, but it is so impressive. I have seen people make things in GOGH where I'm like, how on earth did you get the colors to do that? I just don't know. I feel like it's witchcraft. I've seen some really crazy cool rooms. And I'm trying to channel that. Something I am struggling with though is that I know that there's like barely any food items. Even though I'm trying to make this a bakery, so I'm gonna have to be able to sell the look of a bakery somehow. I think we'll just have a lot of drinks and things like that. Witchcraft. Seriously though, how are they doing that? Where's the plants? I need them to update the how you find things part of this game ASAP. Thought it was a web cafe. Oh, whoa, that's big. Ooh, a plant room would be nice. Meet with people back in the Animal Crossing frenzy. The thing with Animal Crossing is Animal Crossing scares me. Animal Crossing, I have seen people make things with like their custom, you know, like the little custom stuff that you can do with Animal Crossing, the patterns, I think. There are some things that I've seen people do with that and I'm like, that's just not right. How did you do that? You are not human. Like, how did you achieve that? I can't. How? I refuse to believe that it's fair. You know? I refuse to believe that we're playing the same game. Why are some of these plants so huge? I think it's like maybe someone can make like a beach room, you know? Because not everything... I mean, some things are... Some things just kind of have a bit of like a chunkier charm to them. I'm trying my best to make it so that stuff doesn't really like overlap or clip that much. I think it looks better when you do that. Okay, so how are we feeling? Oh, what if we do like this? What if we actually just make this like a 2-seater sofa? And then I liked this low wooden table. Oh, actually, why even make them sit next to each other? Why not just like... I wanted to make this corner like people that are waiting for their order, sort of. Because there's always a little bit of seating where it's like you can sit there as you wait to get your order. Yeah, I'm thinking logically about my space. I love doing that, even to my own detriment. I put like a hot tub in my Animal Crossing living room, and I couldn't stand it because I was like, this is unsanitary. But it looked cute, so I had like this, I had a bunch of plants, and I had this like the onsen, or like the hot spring bath, in my living room. It did not last very long. I couldn't stand it. It just wouldn't work for me. I love the storytelling though. Yay, I'm glad. I also love the storytelling. I think it just comes from a place of like, I care so much about, I guess, if I'm building a place, like a space, it needs to feel very lived in. It needs to feel like a real, like you could walk in and experience this. That's what I want. And that's why I always spend forever on my Minecraft builds too. Because I spend forever thinking about like, okay, how's the feng shui? How is the walk around this area feel? So even though I was quite bad at building in Minecraft before, I'm a lot better now at like decorating. Even with vanilla limitations, but I think that it just matters a lot to me. That it like feels good to decorate. Or like it feels good to look at, you know? It's a place, it's a space where you can walk around. Oh yeah, this is gonna be so cute. Let's get a little book on the table. Oh, that's pretty small. I always want to add these at the end, but sometimes I just really want to know, or like I really want to see what it would look like. Books. Western book? Oh, a magazine. Yeah. Let's have like a little magazine on the edge of the table here. I'll replace everything with the G's at the end. That's the fun part, right? That's a lot of riz to have a living room hot spring. My living room hot spring. It was nice, you know? Maybe just one magazine's fine. Oh, maybe we can put food, drinks. There are so many types of drinks compared to like everything else that this game has to offer. There are so many drinks and not like a loaf of bread item. I know I sound salty. It's because I am. All I need is like one loaf of bread item. And then we're good, you know? It's okay. I can just hope that they update it sometime. But even if they don't, this game has more than enough that you can be super creative with. Okay, here's the moment of truth. Do you see the vision? Do you feel the vision? Like, do you feel the vision? Sorry, I just, you know, maybe you shouldn't be sitting on the floor. I'll have her stand somewhere. Yeah, don't worry. You just stand here and check Twitter. Don't worry about a thing. Here. Maybe... Oh, it's like she's designing the room, right? I mean, I am her, she is me. She's designing the room so she can, like, stand at the door. And she's, like, selecting everything. Yeah. My immersion! Okay. 3 chairs in the room, but Mintmai's still lying on the floor. Listen, lying on the floor feels so nice. You guys don't like laying on the floor sometimes? Just cuz? I think it feels really nice. That just me? Sometimes a good, like, floor lay is, like, all you need to, like, fix your spine. Maybe I'm the only one that feels that. Okay, I think... I'm debating between having this open and not open. Hold on, let me try something. I'm gonna try my best to resist recoloring a lot of things until I have the general layout of the place. I think it will help me... I think it'll help me get the lay of the land. A lot of these are too, like, thick to fit here. Oh, that's like an arched shelf. What about this one? That small shelf. Oh, that's kind of cute too. I don't know. I like the ladder situation though. I do. I do the workout still. Floor time is always fun. I do it when I want to straighten my back. Yeah, me too. Little floor lay. Oh. Let me like can I like overlap these like perfectly? Oh, yes. Yes, I can. Oops. Oopsies. I'm trying to make sure these two are like the same color of brown. Okay. Save. Oh, that's pretty good. That looks kind of cool. It's like a little separator. And then I wanted to add a shelf. Like this. Yeah. I thought you were making a honey or a chocolate pairing ladder with the slider change. Chocolate or honey? You might have lost me there. What do you mean chocolate or honey? Let me see how I can make this look nice. Okay. So I know this looks kind of crazy right now, but imagine this, right? Posters on the back of here so that it doesn't look empty, and then we can add like a light. Where's the ceiling section of things again? Oh, here, lighting. That's not nearly low enough. I kind of need something a little bit more... Can I not put posters on the back of this? Kind of like a community board? Let's see if I can even... Oh, I can't! Wait, if I can't put posters on the back of that, it's just like a... It's just like a dark corner. Oh no. Maybe that's not bad though. Maybe that's not as bad as it could be. You know what I mean? Like maybe it's not that bad. because now it's just like a dark little corner. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Nothing I can't fix with a little bit of time. I think we gotta put something here. Are you winning? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Okay, scoot the couch out. Scoot the table out. And then scoot this couch out too. What if I put this here? That kind of looks weird. Okay. Like, what if we can kind of get away with something like that? No. No, I fear it does not look good. It does not. This is not. Okay. I'm gonna leave it for now, though. I'm gonna leave it for now. Because I do want a cafe where stuff can look really cute from a bunch of different angles. So this bakery, it's gonna look amazing. We just need some time. Someone's gonna smack their head on that lamp. Yes. Yes, they will. I actually have stuff that I could use as like a menu from my very own like 3D stuff. So if I can grab that picture, that'll actually help things look so much better, I think. Let me see. I don't know what this aspect ratio is. I wish they told me. I wish they told us so that we knew. Can I climb the ladder? If the cafe owner, aka me, doesn't catch you. Let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna have to scroll way down. This is from like a while ago. My menu, yes. Okay. I'm gonna see if this will work. This is from a long time ago, but I hope Mint will never catch me. We'll see about that. We will see about that. Okay. This is gonna be a little scuffed because it's temporary. I don't think it'll crop amazing. However, I just want to try it. Okay. It's not like it shows my folders or anything either. Not that I've got anything in there to hide. Look at this! Look at my old menus! Wait, actually? Actually, the size might be perfect! This is for my 3D room. You gotta go sleep now? Wah! Good night, Nessie! Thank you for stopping by! It is quite cuteful, isn't it? I can't wait to share, you know, photos of the bakery with everyone once it's done. Guys, we might be saved. That is so lucky. But good night, Nessie. Thank you again for hanging out. I think they always put like the menus like really high up. Lucky. Okay, the other thing though is I actually can put more because I have like a drink menu too. Okay. This is starting to look so real and professional. See? Over here. I think it actually fits like exactly Oh my gosh. It fits exactly. Oh, this one's a little bit... It's okay. What if I just like zoom in on this one? That's fine for now. That's more than fine for now. It's okay if the font's a different size. Lucky. This is really fortunate. This is so nice. Yay! I'm so glad that I keep all of my I keep all of my assets. But yeah, these are the posters that are like in my actual little 3D bakery room. So that's kind of cool. Man, I could use a milk tea right now. You're so right. Couldn't we all? That sounds amazing. Wait, this is nice because then it's like you walk in and then you're met with the drink menu. And then you walk around to like order the baked goods. I might need to get rid of this couch situation over here, or at least like migrate it somewhere else. Because wouldn't it feel really like claustrophobic? It's reminding me of work. Oh no! Currently, everyone that works at a cafe or as a barista is quaking. They're like, Mintmai, why would you do this to us? Why would you remind us of our work? Okay, how do I make this part look like a kitchen? This is gonna be struggle number 1. Honestly. Struggle numero 1 is gonna be this, cause you sit down and see the bread menu, now that's marketing. I just really need to have a little bit of a sense of like organization for the space. What kind of door do we want? Iron door, sliding door? I think just like a wooden door, but making it like dark is nice. You know? Like a darker wooden door. Oh, Nessie, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you. I really appreciate your support. Thank you for watching the stream too. Welcome, welcome. The chores can always wait. Work can't. Any steel small bookcases? I think small bookcases would be really helpful. Let's see. Bookcases. I think we have to use shelves for sure to get the look across. This is a TV board, but if I put it on top of something, it could kind of look convincingly. Ooh, this is a kitchen wagon. Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna look at pictures of real bakeries. That will help. Bakery interior. Ooh, okay. I want some like clear shelves for the pastries to go in though. I don't think they would have a pastry case, would they? See, here comes our little bit of struggle. Because as much as I would like to display things in a way where it like feels like a pastry case, that can be kind of hard to do. This would look kind of cute in the back though, I think. This in like a darker color. But again, I'm trying not to do too much of the recoloring right now. That might have worked. I'm surprised they have no glass display cases like for figures. Maybe they didn't want to I guess, make a lot of stuff with glass in it. Because I don't see much stuff with glass at all. Maybe it was just simpler for them to go like, nope. Although I think if they'd consider adding things, I think it would be like a really nice addition. Actually, let's see if we can get more creative with the tabletop stuff. Oh, that's so tiny. This is so small. I was gonna be like, what if I can do something with the desktop racks? This kind of looks like a bread basket, you know? Or like this, like the little shopping baskets. Okay, I have an idea, which unfortunately requires us taking this little spot away, but we can move it. We can move you and come back to this. Okay. So, think of it like those bakeries where everything is like self-service, sort of. And then you just check out at the end. Right? Do you see the vision? Looking for shelves for bread is easier than looking for dim sum steam carts. I guess so, but dim sum carts kind of look like this. You could get away with using the kitchen wagon. Right? Okay. Wait. I might be saved. I might be saved. We might actually have something really good for this. The thing with GOGH is, because of the limited stuff that you have to work with, right? Even if it's like really amazing things, because you have limited stuff, you have to whip out like the most creative things. You have to really think outside the box a little bit to be like, okay, this is going to like barely pass for looking like this other thing. I think that's kind of the magic though. Maybe that's part of what makes it so fun too. Is a little bit of that like whimsical, like you can just pretend that this looks like that. There is something really fun about that, generally. Yo, I'm back from work. Otsukare! Welcome home from work. I'm having such a comfy time, guys. Imagine if GOGH implemented Steam Workshop compatibility. Steam Workshop compatibility? Wait, what does that mean? Like, where you can mod it or something? I don't know much about Steam Workshop, actually. Whoa. Let me see if I can get like a... I want something that I can put a plant on top of in this corner so that it's not just like a dead corner. Let me think about this for a moment. I can bring the lamp back. I think the lamp being... Oh, wait. I didn't actually think I'd find a moment appropriate to use this ginormous plant, but suddenly... Suddenly, I feel like it's helped me out. Wait a second. Yeah, the huge plant from before. Oh no, it sticks through. Wait, that's a disaster. No clipping. There must be a way I can rotate it where it doesn't do that. Hold on. Can I just like make sure the flattest part is like... Oh, this is rough. This is rough because I do think it looks really cute. I think I need something more like this where it's like up and down. And then I just need to add like boxes. Here we go. I have... Where's the boxes? Here we go. Because if we just get like... if we just get this in here, make it a nice beige color so it kind of blends in with the wall, then you can get away with like doing this per se. Yes. Don't question the architecture here. It's fine. Everything is fine. You don't need to worry about, you know, why that little corner cylinder is there. What you need to be worrying about is what bread you're gonna buy. So we do not, the lion does not concern themselves. The lion does not concern themselves with why that structure exists there. Oh, just a little bit of clipping. Hold on. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. No clip. Well, well, this is this is a little bit awkward, isn't it? Oh, this is a little bit embarrassing. Spoke too soon. Guys, I didn't mean for you to see that. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's just, it's part of the plan. I was trying to make you laugh, trying to make you smile, you know? Trying to put a little smile on your face. Yep. That's me. That's me. That's what I love to do. Yeah. 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 Let's just look at that. Nice potted plant. Not out of place whatsoever. All according to Keikaku. Yes. All according to Keikaku. Okay. Narrowly avoided any problems there. I mean, what? Okay, I think I feel like the kitchen being more like dark just makes sense to me. You know? Okay, let me think about this for a moment. Usually you would have space to kind of like walk through here and like get stuff. But I think if I add another shelf, this just becomes claustrophobic. So I'm going to add... I'm gonna add a desk instead. We're gonna see what this looks like. Yeah. Okay. A retro low table. This table has saved me so many times. Like, it looks so good. It looks so cute. Okay. I think this is starting to be very, very promising. So now I feel like the cash register, or like these menus need to go somewhere else maybe. It's starting to feel like that would be the best course of action. Okay, and maybe that giant plant we had earlier can go in here. Or just another one of these, honestly. Seems a little bit low. Let me evaluate in a moment. It's okay. It's okay if it clips. As long as it's not clipping through to anywhere we can like really obviously see. Okay. Do corner gaps in a room bother you, IRL? Oh yeah. I always put something there. I can't because I'm like, it feels like there's this dead space where dust will just collect. You know? Are you guys okay with like having like dead corners in rooms? Actually, maybe it's fine to leave one of them, because I kind of struggle with letting them be. Like it bothers me if I can see it. Absolutely not. Phew. I can't leave it alone, you know? It just feels fundamentally wrong to be allowing that corner to exist. To say the least. Well, this is kind of funny because like I can use like a literal box here to like prop this up. Let me see if this works. A corner that can't be cleaned is a bad corner. Exactly. Thank you. Because it feels wrong if you just leave it there and then what? Like you need to like vacuum it once in a while? No. You'll need to move the items to clean regardless though. I think it's more like it bothers me to see that there's a part of the room that's unused, I guess. Because I know that if like even if it's just for decoration, it feels like then that corner exists with purpose. If I don't do that, more than just visually, it just kind of gives me like a bad feeling. Which sounds so funny to say aloud, but it's just like, I'm just like, no, you know, the energy in the room is off. We're getting somewhere with this for sure. Okay. I believe that this maybe can go here. I want to make sure that this isn't really difficult to like... I'm now realizing the scale of this looks a little bit different from what I was anticipating, but... Okay, actually no, this is good, this is good. Like you can reach the top shelf, no problem kind of thing. Okay, just checking scale. I feel like these three shelves are fine being the same, but I want to vary what the wood looks like. You know? Like, I need to choose for it to be darker or lighter. And I think I kind of like darker because then the items on it will pop a little bit more. Don't think too much about it. Mochi's our resident sweeper anyway. I mean, I guess that is true. He is Employee of the Month. He's got Employee of the Month. What can you say? Let me see. Okay, let's do a little kitchen wagon here. Oh, that looks kind of pink. That's the thing. I need something between the orangey red, or like the orange and the red. I need more in between colors. Or like I don't see why we can't have a hue slider. Like why didn't they give that to us? It's okay, maybe these are not matters to ask questions about. I wonder if they have trays. Do you think they have trays? Oh gee, wait a minute, this looks so cute. Thank you. I'll do my best. I will. Oh, whoa, what is this? Umbrella stand. Oh. I see. Could consider putting that in somewhere. I had this idea with if they... Oh, they don't let me put these. They don't let me put these on the shelves. I was gonna be like, this is perfect if they let me put it on top of these shelves, because then these would be like the little name cards for the type of bread. But that's okay. I wonder if I can do that with like a little... I wonder if I can do that anyways. Is there like a little post-it note kind of tool? No, music, sports, goods. You can put mugs places, which is nice. Art. SS. Oh, I can still only put it on the walls though. Thinking. Taps my head, scratches my head. Thinking emoji. So if this spot is for all the pastries and stuff, that means this side is for ordering. Which means... At least I think the drink menus should come here. I wish we could move where the door went. I truly wish I could move where the door was. Because I don't want to... I could make them smaller, the drink signs. But it just feels like that's not how things are typically done. This bakery is gonna wind up with not that much seating if I keep going in this direction, though. Oh boy, I have to think. Okay, what if we... What if we okay, let's think. Let's reconsider all of this for a second. What if... Okay. What if... Okay, grab breads here, right? You grab bread here, and then the cash register area is like right here. That works, I think. I think that works. Sometimes whenever I get like build stuck, I'm like, oh, even though there's no pressure, even though there's literally no pressure, I just kind of get super like, I get too into it. And then I'm like, oh, please work. Okay, wait, this is fun. What if I clip this? Okay, yeah, that's a good height. Okay, or I could just do a 3 wide one. Okay, and then we do this. Okay, we can do... I don't like how this one's clipping into the wall. Let's bring it out a little bit. Okay. Getting somewhere. Wait, is this one... Oh, I see, it's higher than this. Okay. Let me cook. Can I feasibly get away with doing this? Hold on. Mintmai, get in there. Get in there, I'm testing something. Okay. Oof. Okay, for scale. How are we feeling about this? How do we feel about this? As clunky as it may seem a little bit, it certainly is a solution. It's a bit tiny, but it looks okay. Maybe clip it 1 column? Oh, you mean like maybe do this and then... The problem is if I clip it 1 column, I'm not sure if it won't like line up super well, will it? Because I still need to put things in the shelf. Let me try. Let's try clipping it like perfectly. Ooh, it's shivering. Ooh, it's shivering. Ooh. Ooh, they did not like that I clipped that. Hold Hold on. Maybe it won't be as bad if there's less overlap. If I just overlap it like at the edge here. That tends to be better. Ooh, like this? My only problem is it feels ever so slightly claustrophobic. This area right here. Although, I feel like compared to, like, I want to open it up to have more seating is the thing. So I don't think I want to shrink this area much. And I like this situation happening here a lot. So it's not bad. My consensus right now is I'll take it. I will take it. Okay. Let me clip this a little bit better. Come on. I just need like a pixel perfect clip and then it'll be like, okay. Just a slight touch. Come on. Come on. Because now it won't glitch as much. Looks kind of bad in the front, but I wonder if I can like save that somehow. I'm not sure though. I'm not too sure. Let me see. Yeah, it's too bad about the door. I know, right? Unlucky. Well, looked away for a few minutes and the design is getting better. Yay! I'm glad. I am relieved that the design is getting better. I am relieved. I was getting a little bit, just a little bit worried that it wasn't coming out how I wanted it to be, I guess. Okay. This is already pretty nice for starters. Let's put... I don't think I want like a separate drink corner. I think everything should be in one area. In which case, I kind of feel like having this shelf would be like really nice. I wonder if having this in the back would be like way too... Actually, maybe it's okay if I like make it like a small edge. That's not too bad, honestly. After all, it is me that is it is me that is here. So maybe it's fine. Eh? Wait, why isn't it? I don't know why I was doing that. Maybe, oh, maybe instead of these posters, I can do that thing that some places do where it's like the drinks are only on a little sign on the table. You've seen low shelves behind counters before? I was just worried it would get extra claustrophobic, but I think we're good. I think we're safe from that. I think it's more so like I should have left a little more room. Little more room here. No, but this feels so nice. Oops. Okay, maybe just one shelf here is enough. That looks good. Oh, it just like brought me back here. Oopsies. This is why they said I needed to save the room frequently. Okay. Okay. Let's make it a dark shelf. Ooh, looks kind of nice. And then that way things can feel like they're a little bit more spaced out, maybe. Ficus. I didn't know that was the name of a plant. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this corner. Maybe I don't like doing this with shelves, but I'm like, sometimes. Oh no. I started doing it and I was like, I hate that. I can't. So much for trying. So much for testing it out. Let's see. Phew, okay. My YouTube did that thing again that it's been hiccuping with lately. Weird, because it's only YouTube, but you know, we're still here, so we're good. We need one of those corner shelves, exactly. No, sometimes you just have to try something and then you realize that you viscerally cannot support the visual. I cannot support the corner. Like, when shelves overlap in the corner like that, it feels like you're wasting not only the shelf space, but like the whole room space. Like, just, it feels terrible. Feels terrible. Good evening, or good morning from the nap, I suppose. Good morning. I hope you're feeling okay. I hope that it was a good nap and not one of those like interdimensional ones where you wake up and like your hair like is really messy and you don't know where you are kind of naps. But maybe it was one of those kinds of naps, and if it was, my condolences. It was a short after class nap. Okay. I see. I feel like I like napping, but then a lot of times when I do, I wake up and I'm like, where am I? Who put me here? Rooms should be built round. Oh. That is an interesting one. That is an interesting prospect. I don't know how I feel about the idea of a round room. I don't know. I like these GOGH branded coffee beans. It almost feels like those cafes where they also sell the coffee beans to you, where they're like, you can buy our coffee beans. Oh, I see. Medicine makes your naps more consistent. Oh, this is kind of cute. I feel like I need dishes, sweets. The thing is, for a place that sells bread, I sure don't have a lot of bread items to work with. Ooh. Like, I don't know, guys. I was gonna just make it look really cute with the cakes and stuff. But I don't know. I was just gonna do my best. Oh, can you color them? Can you color the cakes different colors, actually? You can! Chocolate cake. I'm saved. I was so worried. I was like, if I can only use like the same cake slices, I'm gonna be so devastated. But no, at least we can have chocolate cake now. Okay, fantastic. If this game was made... Is that how that works? I mean... I thought they just like, you know, they like bread everywhere. But although I suppose in Europe, there is like very much bakery culture. I was gonna say though, this game was made by Japanese developers, and Japanese bakeries go so hard. I can only hope that they'll add like melon pan and that kind of stuff in another update, you know? I can only dream. You think they take their bread more seriously? What? Wouldn't it be the same? Like, regardless of where you're at? That's kind of funny to think about, though. I don't like that there's candles on this cake already. But I know that that's just me being nitpicky. But, like, this is a fire hazard! This is a fire hazard! Ah. It's fine, guys. It's like a bakery and a pastry shop, and the candles are fake. This is how I'm going to be at peace with myself. The candles are not real. Wait, what? Image? Wait, what? Hold on a second. Image? Hmm? Eh? Huh? Oh! Wait. Let me just test something. What? I thought they were gonna let me put like a round thing in there. But you can just do that? Hold on. Where's my signature? I have my signature in chocolate writing. Oh no, it's too... it's not... Darn it. I don't have it sized properly. Okay, how about this? Not the best, but good enough. Good enough. It's cute. It is quite cute. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. Mayhaps I will forgive them for only having 2 kinds of pastries. Maybe. They're on thin ice though. Okay, the pancakes you can't change the color of. I suppose that makes sense. Alright, whole cakes. Dude, Minecraft has more cakes than this game. Minecraft. What if we get ourselves like a little bit of like a mango moment? You know? Like as a treat. At least that way it's more easy to consistently control the color of the cake. Do they vanilla Minecraft? But like vanilla Minecraft has like bread and pie and cakes, right? Although I guess maybe a lot of the cakes I've seen are thanks to mods. This is not as dire as it could be, honestly. So I'll take it. The mango mousse. Oh, tous les jus cake. My favorite cake from tous les jus is the blueberry yogurt cake, but they changed it. They changed the recipe slightly. I miss when the cake was not... Like, I miss when the cake part was vanilla. You know? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like, Also, hi, Miss Yuna. I really like the blueberry yogurt cake. The problem is, the blueberry yogurt cake, I don't know if it's still this way, but they made the sponge cake part, like, blueberry, too. So it was, like, purplish blue, but it used to be like a white vanilla sponge cake. I haven't had that one recently, but I trust your taste buds. I swear it's different, but it's not necessarily bad. It's just like, I personally suffered a loss. I personally suffered a little bit knowing that they changed it is all. Because I liked that original blueberry yogurt cake so bad. It was my favorite. I had it like every birthday. I need to... Now I'm craving cake. Now I really want their mango cake. Oh my gosh, now I really want your mango cake. Miss Yuna, the cake that you made? The cake that you made me that was like... it was like matcha with like the cream and the mango jam in it. Dude, I probably think about that cake when I go to sleep at night. I think you need to order some cake, Miss Mintmai. I will. I will. Also, hold on, let me... I keep forgetting to do this. I need to give you your blue name. Don't accidentally ban anyone, because I've done that before. I do that. Do they have like a coffee maker? Order cake to celebrate Idolfest? Oh, I think I do need to order cake. You're right. Kitchen. Oh, they do. Yes, coffee grinder. They have a coffee grinder and an electric kettle. Dude, imagine having microwaves. Refrigerator. This is such a tiny fridge. I guess this is fine, but it does surprise me a little bit, I guess. I always wanted a fridge that was specifically this color. So that gets to go in there. OMG, the power, thank you. Yeah, I've accidentally banned someone before. So don't be like me. And accidentally hide people in chat. I'm sure you won't. But I find it very funny that I have personally done that on accident before. Very vintage. I specifically really like fridges that color. I think if I ever fulfill my dream of buying a KitchenAid stand mixer, it'll be this color. It needs to be like pistachio cream color. I just think it's such a pretty color. Good thing that stream was unarchived. There's no evidence of my blender. Oops. Oopsies. I wasn't used to how a lot of YouTube worked then, so... Oh my gosh, there's a cat. A cat in the shelf. I think there are things that can go in these shelves that would make it look very yummy, you know? Canned soup? I don't know if I'd serve canned soup. But like, it doesn't hurt to have canned soup on hand, I guess. Tomato soup and bread go together, so that works. Omo rice. That's kind of cute. But you would serve that at like a cafe. Oh, I can put the omo rice in the microwave. Does it clip out? No, I don't think it does. Oh, a little bit on the side. Wait. Oh, wait. Come on. Omo rice in. That's cute. You imagine the canned soup as jars of jam? Wait! You're so smart. Look at that. My jam jars are here. All is well. All is well and right in the world. Fig jam, baby. We have to use our imagination. We have to use our imagination. The jam has arrived. Yes. Wait, can I change the color of it? No. Oh, wait, can I? No, I can't. I can't change the color of those. That actually makes sense, though. I can understand them doing that. little candy cup out here. Let me see, what else did I have? Dishes, sweets. Welcome, Raiders. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much for the redirect. Nice to meet you. I'm Mintmai. I'm a beginner YouTuber. I'm a baker and idol, and I've been doing this for 3 years, but I just made the decision to move to YouTube only like last week. So now I'm here. This is my first full week as a YouTuber. Welcome in. But yeah, I play a bunch of different games. Today we're playing GOGH. I just want to design a really cute bakery themed room, like a little bakery coffee shop with like a seating area. I think that would be cute. So that is today's ultimate goal. But yeah, feel free to lurk and hang out, and thank you so much. I'm still setting up a lot of things since the move, I suppose. Still setting up some stuff since the great migration, I suppose. But it's been good. Little cat figurine is so cute. Those are the kinds of things that would go in the front, though. Not back here. Today's agenda. Yes, today's agenda. We're making my bakery, because I'm, in fact, a baker. Whoa, big plate. Decorative plate. What a term to use. The Great Migration. Yes, the Great Migration. The Flower Friends have flocked over to YouTube with me. And even though I knew it wasn't gonna be everyone, that's just kind of a part of the decision where I was like, I don't want to let the numbers get to me or decide where I want to create my content, you know? And I know that some people do really need to factor that in, and so I did have to think about it a bit, but I think ultimately having a really comfortable time with everyone and being able to make what I want to make really comfortably, in a space where I'm like, I like the vibes. That was ultimately what was most important to me. Yeah, I do feel a bit bad sometimes, though. I'm like, dear Twitch viewers who have been so wonderful to the bakery, thank you for your patronage. May we meet again under whatever circumstances that may be, you know? Okay, so here maybe we just like have some ingredients stored. Something about breaking eggs and sunny side ups. Oh? What reference are you trying to make? Something about breaking eggs and sunny side ups. I mean, I think I already know it's a good change for me, so I appreciate everyone letting me be so selfish. Because I guess I can just I can feel the difference. in small ways. I guess I can feel the difference in how I'm proceeding with my things day to day. It's supposed to be you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, but I'm being silly. Well, I guess you can't get a sunny side up without breaking the egg too, and I like sunny side up eggs. I think they're really tasty. So the point still stands. You were onto something there. Pink. Just have some natural potted plant action happening here. I feel like whenever I decorate the room for too long because of all the mouse movement, takes a while. This area is looking nice though. Yes, this is what we wanted from here, which is good. Now the key is making this look good. Okay. First things first, I think I wanted to adjust my menu. That's a little bit too small. Oh, triangular photo stand. No, I kind of... Maybe a print. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, this is what I wanted. My drink menu should go on here. And then we can have our coffee grinder and the electric kettle. Where's the tea? Oh. Yes. Or maybe the coffee grinders can go back here. Because I am... Okay, let me check. Okay, there we go. So I think the coffee grinders... Oops. I think the coffee grinders can go here. And then I can have more than one. Hi, good morning. Good mintmai evening. Hello. Wait, this is beer? I thought it was an Americano. Guys, I'm gonna pretend it's still an Americano. I didn't think it was beer. It looks like an Americano. You know, like it looks like iced coffee. So yeah. Yeah. It could be Irish coffee? Yes, exactly. Maybe. I see that. Do they have trays in this game? They must, right? Tabletop, maybe? Trays. Oh no, they have this. Wire baskets. Ooh. Oh, trays. Other, maybe? Making do with the tools we've got. Exactly. Oh, I guess there's this. You know what? It works. It works. Oh, I just removed the drink. It's okay. We are making do, everybody. We are making do. $99 is kind of expensive, no? Eh? Where does it say that? Let's see. Save. Dun, 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 dun. Let me get my menu out. Here's the cafe menu. So it can be separate from the baked goods menu. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. It's a tough economy. Please place the entire cake in the basket. I mean, it's just, that's something we just have to cheat for the aesthetic. We have to make do, you know? Part of me wants to make this darker, like these woods darker. The problem is making sure that they're all the same color. I'll try. Here. Wait, orange, and then make it almost all the way dark. Orange, almost all the way dark. Oh, that's actually easier than I thought. Doesn't that look a bit nicer? Like a little bit cozier? Yeah. And then maybe this is like... This over here can be like a model cake, I suppose. Wait. This kind of looks like a crazy tray, but it's a whole desk, so I guess that doesn't count. A nice Minecraft dark oak color. We're never leaving Minecraft, are we? It's just not possible. It's just not. See, here we go. It's like a little display cake for the corner. So this is like a fake cake, so don't be alarmed. Maybe I still want it on this side though, because I had an idea for what I wanted over here to some extent. Whoa! Whoa, my bad. Maybe I'll just stick to the slice of cake being separate like this. No need for elevation. Oh my gosh, it's really glowing now. Day, evening, night. Ooh, guys. I like it here. I'm liking this. This is going well. I think unfortunately this is one that's gonna need a part 2 because there's just so much to do. But not bad at all. Not bad at all. I think I'm just gonna have to... Here, let's fix that clip a little bit. That clipping. I have to fix this clipping just a little bit. Just a tad. Okay, there we go. Nice. And I want a record player as well. Because I love those. Wonder if we could pass the health and safety inspection. Oh, you can fill in those shelves too? Yeah, I'm gonna fill in, because I want to fill in the ones in the back too. You know? Even if it's with like books and stuff, like we can pass it off as like, oh, those are recipes. Or like just supplies, you know? Like tissues, like napkins. You know? This is room fragrance? No, now it's seasoning. You can make anything work to your heart's desire in this. You just have to believe really hard. Trust. And like this right here, it's body lotion. No, it's hand sanitizer now. So, yeah. I'm sure Mochi will take care of the health and safety bit. No, Pretzel will take care of them, don't worry. That's Pretzel's role. Pretzel's role is to be, you know, he's the cat. His role is to be charming, and then we'll pass with flying colors. Let me see. I think I would like a little bit of a rug to separate this area. It's always impossible for me to play this for like a short amount of time. I just can't. It literally is not possible. Oh, or maybe it wouldn't make sense for the rug to be like in the kitchen though. Now that I'm looking at it though, I do think maybe the floor could be, you know, a little bit less Whoa. The floor could be a little bit less dark than the other components. I think that balances it a little bit better. This is pretty good though. I'm so locked in. Let me reload chat and see. Oh, YouTube. They're punishing me. They're like, you said you're a YouTuber now? Are you sure about that, Mintmai? It's okay. I can still see you guys through my overlay, so it's all right. You like the contrast? Nice. Yippee. I'm sorry if I missed any older chats though. Today it's just being a little bit silly. I'll troubleshoot it by tomorrow though, because I want to play Pokemon ZA interruption free. Melon soda. Cream soda. I love cream soda. Ooh, actually, you know, this would be so good. I don't even need these boxes here, because I can just treat these as like they're like various syrups. Even though they're alcohols. No, they're not alcohols at all, guys. These are my various flavored syrups. You know? Whoa, that's a big bottle. That is also quite a large bottle. But yeah, these are my various flavored syrups. You know? Okay, that one really does look like alcohol. But like these, you could get away with being like, it's syrup. Flavored syrup. Okay. See? There we go. What flavored syrup do you like the best? Ooh, recently I tried something with Earl Grey syrup in it. Not myself, because I don't usually buy any syrup. I don't find myself buying syrups, because then I'm like, when am I gonna ever use it? But I quite liked what I had gotten to try. I liked this. It had like a nice. It was matcha, but they like added a pump of Earl Grey syrup in it, which is funny because Earl Grey is just a different type of tea. So you're flavoring your tea with just like a different flavor of tea. But it was quite funny. Dun, 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 dun. I truly wonder what's making my YouTube hiccup so much today. Honestly, I'm just gonna remove all of the extensions I have. Maybe that'll fix it. It still doesn't. It must be something funky with my Ethernet, because I know that my stream is running fine and I can use the internet normally. But it's okay. Let me see. I can actually pull you guys up. I can actually pull you guys up on another screen. Here, I'll put you guys. You guys get to go on the iPad. Hello, iPad kids. Okay, let me see. No worries. Okay. Hey, I see your chats now. I tried matcha with banana milk and... Ooh, banana milk and foam. Banana foam recently. Banana foam? Wait, what is banana foam? Is that like a separate thing? Or is it... Is it still... What would you call it? Is it like... just foam that you get from the banana milk? Yay, iPad. Yeah, you guys are on the iPad. Maybe this is actually kind of a nice setup. I kind of like chat being on their own dedicated screen. Like I can put you guys wherever I want. So now you guys are over here. It's a little bit more relaxing to look down than like up and to the side. I don't know. I have to decide. It's okay. I think small changes and upgrades are just kind of part of life. Part of the process of change. I've been getting used to a lot of it myself too. I mean, self-imposed, right? Self-imposed changes and adjustments. But hey, it's good stuff. Plus twoing the you looking down at us. Oh my goodness, I should have known. I should have waited. I should have waited and held my breath for someone to say those exact words. I should have known. Okay. Caught. Flower friends. iPad that speaks to you when you're ordering. I just think it's kind of fun to have you guys on a screen that I can like move around freely. I'm gonna need to figure out how to... Maybe I'll be able to like do it in a way where I can make the text even bigger too. Alrighty. Where is the coffee makers? I found them earlier. Where did they go? Here's the thing with GOGH. I can always find something and then I can't. And then I can't. What category could you possibly be in? Is it under table? Is it under others? Oh, there's a fireplace though. That changes things. Hold on. I think I should get to have like a fireplace spot here. You know? I should get to have that. Okay. Is there no search function? No. Unfortunately not. They really said, you don't need a search function. You're fine. Who needs a search function? Let's see. I kind of want to have this little fireplace situation here. Pain. Yeah, it's a little bit tough. You kind of want to get a fake one like that for your apartment? It's so cozy. No search function, must adapt with eyes. The thing is, you forget which categories things are under because they're nested kind of... In my opinion, they're nested somewhat randomly. I played this game for so many hours now, and the fact that I still can't find where things sit, I think says a lot. The fact that I just can't find things is oh, kitchen, here we go. I think it kind of says a lot. I, however, still love and will shill the game. It's just, you know, if you're going to play it, know this. You know? What if I, like, stack the microwaves? It's like a little oven situation. So fair. I don't know. I love this game, even with the oddities, like the color sliders and things. I put up with it because I think it's such a great game. I put up with it because I'm willing to, because I'm like, you know, even with whatever they gave us right now, I'm so happy with it that, like, how can I complain too much, you know? How can I complain too much? That literally is how the microwave setup is at work for me. Once, I think me and Alpa were at a hotel together, and the microwave setup was really wacky. It was also like this, but the microwaves, I promise you I'm not misremembering this. The microwaves were weird. And I remember thinking to myself, because I was very specifically like, why are the microwaves weird? Like a kombini. That's true. At kombinis, at least the one they've been to in Asia, they offer to like microwave stuff for you, right? And the microwaves are also stacked up like this. It always feels a little bit odd to see it like that though. I'm always thinking to myself like, oh, here's the staff meal. Oh, can't microwave that. This is the staff meal that I put in the back here. I'm just gonna like fill this with cup noodle. No, that might look a little bit awkward, but yeah, my staff meals. Cup noodle. What is this? Steak? Fancy. It's odd, but it's also like that at the canteen on campus. It's not uncommon. It wasn't the fact that they were stacked that was weird though. Might I clarify? There was something else off about it. And it's hard to describe. It is hard to describe exactly what I saw and what I felt. Let's put another drink over here. Oh, that's water. Mug of coffee, maybe another latte. Okay. It would be cool if I could like control the music from where I was as well. You know? Oh, I forgot. This music stuff doesn't count as... The music stuff isn't the record player. I have to go find the record player. Oh, here it is. I was gonna say something. I was like, whoa. Saw a vision, felt the necessity. All right, gonna dip out. Time to make this flower friend more swole. Oh my gosh, have a good workout. Thanks for hanging out with us. Dang, my YouTube is still broken. It's okay. Hopefully just today. We learn. We live and we learn. Okay, I kind of... Oh, big speaker. I kind of like... I feel like this... This setup would be more for me than customers, though, wouldn't it be? Isn't it a little bit awkward if it's... Actually, no. You know what? Why not let everyone play what they want on the speakers? Put whatever you want on the record player, guys. Words of divinity. Scuff is great, yippee! Well, I'm glad I can see you guys. I think this kind of scuff is just one of those things where it's like, this is weird, and it's at a point where it's like, I don't think it's... Sometimes it's not worth fixing things on stream if A, it doesn't actually affect the stream very much, and B, if you don't know how to fix it, you might end up spending like 30 minutes tinkering with it rather than actually like talking and hanging out with your community, and I'm like, that's kind of a shame. So Scuff kind of has that problem where sometimes I do really want to fix whatever's wrong in the moment, but it's not always worth it. It won't always be, you know, for the best. Let's put some records up in here. It can usually it can wait. I think in the past there were times where Scuff quite literally could not wait, and that was always a little bit stressful because I was like, oh, It's just unlucky. Home toys. Oh, home goods toys. I really like whatever this little guy is. I don't know who you are, but I like you, Sofubi-chan. I like your vibes. You have a little pedal going on. I'm gonna put you over here by the menu. It's cute. But yeah, most of the time, I think sometimes from like the streaming side of things, the most annoying part of Scuff is when it affects what you're literally able to do. So that is one thing. But a lot of times it doesn't, you know, a lot of times it is not, it doesn't have that strong of an impact, I suppose. So then in those cases, it's good to, in those cases, it's good to just roll with the punches a little. Little coffee bear. Okay. Tiny cat in the bakery, approved. I really like this cat. I want to put them somewhere, but where is the question? Maybe by the basket or something? Because it feels like... Oh, I guess Sofubi-chan's already a cat too, though. Here, let's change our pose. What's a good pose? Thank you for coming to the bakery! Sorry, we're sold out of that. Sorry, we're all sold out. Oh, I can be like pointing at the menu. And then I can keep jumping behind the counter. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna let her keep being this cafe employee that's just on her phone because no one's here. Love the bear mug, me too. Wait, this looks really cute. You know? Even if we're not finishing like the seating area today, I've gotten better at doing this. I think I can confidently say that much. Let me think. Okay, I think that this is time to add an appropriate Mintmai image in here. I have a commission that would really fit this. Yay. Not an Adge, but this is one of the first prints I ever got for my store. Oh, maybe I should frame it. Yeah, maybe I should frame it. Let's do that. Let's make it a framed one. It's a poster of do we like the extra large one? Maybe just this one is nice because then we can put like 2 pictures. Right? I think the thing with posters is if they stay like a humble size, it feels very cute. Yeah, this one, it's super cute. It's got all of the bakery. I keep putting it in upside down. It has all of the bakery peeps. And there's you guys. I really love this art. By Ilya. It's really gorgeous, and I remember this is like one of the first artworks that I like budgeted a lot for, if that makes sense. Because it was like one of my first times like commissioning something with like commercial use too. And so it was a real like, it's my first year anniversary, let's treat ourselves. Yeah. When I look at old art, I guess, arts from the past, I'm like, we worked hard, guys. We worked hard. We worked hard to build the bakery. There's this one too. which is also very fitting for our interior bakery decor. Okay. Look at those! Oh wait, I need to let's make the frame for this also like a nice brown color. Cute, right? Oh my gosh, not that. Not the plug from Alex. I would say, wait, whoa. I don't want to accidentally, I'm teasing, but I don't want to accidentally misrepresent at the same time. Depending on the size of poster, that changes how much money I have to spend on ink. and get it, and the paper, the special paper I have for prints. So if you want a big print, it is in fact not $9. I think the price changes depending on the size. I'm just putting that out there. That's me being a good business baker, right? Right? Did I do a good job? Was that okay? I kind of, because of how these are composed, I want them to almost be like facing each other. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Wow. Oh, my voice cracked. Wowee. Yoink, Scoob. Okay. I was thinking... This is not even fair. Why does the accent wall clip outside? I feel like that shouldn't happen. But okay. I haven't thought about it. I was like, what if this were an accent wall, you know? I really like the exposed brick is the thing. But what if just one of these walls was like a different color, you know? I really wish we could just duplicate it, because now I have to recreate this exact color a couple of times. I wonder why this one is shaped like this, like that. Like, it's interesting to me that it covers the door. It's just another one of those things about this game that's just a little bit like, interesting. So cute. Hi, Sugi. Hello. How are you doing? How are you, my love? I'm having a very cozy time. I'm just chilling and putting together like an accent wall, I guess. Let me see though, because it's kind of funky that it like covers the door. Oh, and then this one is like ever so slightly more saturated. I'm trying to get them to be like the exact same shade of green. Which is hard. I think, what if it's like this screen? I don't know. Hope you're enjoying. Yeah, it's fun. It's really fun. This game scratches a little part of my brain that just wants to do room customization sometimes. And nothing but room customization. I'm excited though, because tomorrow I'll be playing Pokemon Legends ZA, and I remembered asking you about that, and you said it was really fun, and that was like right before I finally looked and I was like, I decided to get it. So I'm very excited to see what that's like. I just need to get these two greens to be the same green. Because right now they're not the same green. They're not the same green. And I will not be at peace until I ensure that they are the same green. Because I am in full control of this little section. Okay, wait. I think I did it. Okay. Okay. Well, now's the part where I go, do we even really like the accent wall? You know? Like, how do we feel about her, you know? How are we feeling about her? Oh, you can save colors. Oh. You would be correct about that. You would be correct about that, wouldn't you? You would be correct about that, wouldn't you? Oh my gosh. I've been doing this for I've been here. I've been in GOGH land for too long. I don't mean that in a bad way though. I like seeing you guys. I like seeing your thoughts on my builds as well, because I think sometimes I get great ideas from chat. And it's really nice. I hope by putting these here, I don't have like really severe ceiling glare. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Staring into the light. Bear with me for just a moment. Okay, guys. Oh, POV, you're an ant. You're an ant. I like her, but I can't help but feel like it would look better if it were the entire wall. I agree, but I'm let me see if I can do the entire wall actually. I wasn't sure if it would let me because like what is this shape? You know? Like what is this? Why are you shaped like that, you know? Oh wait, maybe this is helpful because then you do this. Right? Why does this door have a gap? And then you do this. Wait, it's off. Hold on. Wait, okay. Okay, hold on. Let me try changing the door and see if that makes that weird gap go away. Oh my gosh, it does. That weird gap is like unique to whatever door we had before. It's unique to the sliding door. Okay. Wait, I kind of liked what was happening here. I kind of like door with glass window. I love the shade of green. I have so many clothes in this color. Oh my gosh, yay! I like pistachio green too. It's such a cute color. Wait. Did I cook? Did I cook? We still have work to do on this side. But it's already 5. Oh my gosh. However, I think it shouldn't take too knock on wood. It shouldn't take too long for me to just like throw down a little bit of furnishings. Just as like a temporary sort of you know, like a temporary sort of situation. And again, I love when chairs don't match. Okay, maybe this one we still do the same chair, but we just do like a different color. I want the chairs to be non-matching, but then it's like I'm not sure what would go with that. You love fairy lights or like fun lighting? I think it looks so cute. Yes, I don't know if there are fairy lights, but there are... the closest thing to fairy lights, I'm pretty sure, are like these. Like there's this ivy garland. And I quite like it. But I wonder if I just like... I don't know if it's wacky to just like stick that right above my menu. But it kind of matches like the greens, you know? So cute. Yay! I'm so glad. The thing is, I have no idea how the ivy garlands like stick together. Like I have no idea how they look from the side. Honestly, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, there's bound to be a little bit of overlap, but if we can like even it out, then I don't mind so much. Like that's kind of cute. It's like when green it's like when green women influence your bakery. I wonder what that could be about. How interesting. Oh my gosh. That sounds really interesting. You should talk to me about that sometime. Oops. Okay. Sometimes you move things and it's like, what did I do? Where did it go? Oh, hello. This is adorable. It's giving apothecary turned bakery, you know? Why did it flip upside down? Why is she doing this to me? Hold on. Let's get some terracotta pot action in here. I love that. Yay! You have that in your room? Yippee! Okay. I'm just like splashing on a bit of decor while I can so that this area is not totally unfinished. Like next time we come in, you know? Okay. So I think these sofas, they can face each other. And then not too close to the fireplace, face each other. And then we have the coffee table with the magazine in the middle. And then this plant can move onto here so that the coffee cup has room. Yes. Awesome. I'm gonna just add what photos do we have here? I'm gonna just like put a picture, slap a photo on here. Okay, it's a fashion magazine now. Huzzah. I love this art. Or maybe... This also looks very magazine cover-esque. Here we go. Plant and fireplace. I was gonna say this is kind of too big for this fireplace, so I was gonna remove it and then replace it with... I mean, you could always say that it's fake plants. Let's see. There's like some cute stuff you can put on here though. Oh my gosh, yes. Candle. Incense. Yes. Very cute fragrances. Okay. We're just like keeping it comfy, keeping it cute. Chairs. I wish they had like a round stool. But they only have this like cube. And I understand that getting cubed is all of the rage these days, but... You know. Like, what if I don't want the cube? What if I don't want like a super boxy sofa? You know? But that's still cute. But it looks like a table though. It doesn't look like a chair. So it is kind of bothering me because of that. Fine. Maybe I'll make the chairs match. Again, this is these seatings are a bit more temporary. I feel like I should have bar seating, but I don't. I feel like this environment is calling for bar seating and I'm just like refusing. I don't know. We can change it next time. This is what it's gonna be for today, guys. But isn't it cute? I'm pleased. I wish we could choose like how long to make these socket lamps. But again, I know it's not too simple of a task to do. Maybe I'll put one over here. That's kind of a random spot to place a light though. Okay. Oh, when did my chat disconnect? Did it disconnect? Oh. Oh, it's being mean. Wait, okay. We're good, we're good. I just need to fix a little thing again. Hopefully this will all be resolved by tomorrow. Thanks for being so patient, guys. Wait, I'm here. Are you guys here? Hello? Oh, okay, you can hear me. Okay, awesome. I was worried that the chat disconnecting meant something else disconnected. Wah! A little bit of cozy GOGH, but also a little bit of scuff. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, you guys are back too. It just took a hot second. Welcome back, chat. Oh. Yeah, very funky. It's so crazy because I'm like, I think being connected to Ethernet is like, yay, OMG, now we won't disconnect as often. And then it's like, psych, actually, now you just will sometimes not be able to see your chat. It's a little bit of a doozy, but you know, it's lots of firsts for me. Are gonna be, you know, these few days, so I more than appreciate everyone's patience with me. Oh my gosh, so big. Big Sofubi-chan. I want to put some more stuff in here. But what can I put in here? I feel like wouldn't make sense to put music stuff in there necessarily. I feel like it just has to be books. Like it just needs to be books and books and books. Yeah, a little instant camera so that all of the lovely, you know, flower friend celebrities that visit our bakery, they can snap pictures. I like the comfy we've achieved today. We've achieved a very high level of comfy. I am inclined to agree. We've gotten to a very high, very great amount of comfortable here. Whoa. Magazines. Okay, magazines. And then let's do some more books. Couple more books, and then I'll do a little book stack here. Okay. I think this works for now. Let's go ahead and add some add some miscellaneous Mintmai images in for now. I'll swap them out later maybe for things that fit each scenario. Although I certainly don't mind just, you know, I certainly don't mind just having some cute arts up. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Shit. Okay. Whew. Okay. Cute. It's just for now. I think this is great. I think this is great for today. Look at this. Should we get some pictures? Wait, hold on. Let me go over here, because I think you can see it even better. Look at the level of comfy we have achieved here. This is quite nice. Would give a 5-star review. You haven't even tasted the food yet. I mean, yay for me. Hold on. Okay. Let me give Mintmai a pose. It's funny because the scroll wheel is one thing. The scroll wheel is showing the poses. Oh, I can just click and drag. Guitar. Oh, I can read a book. Wait, I don't know if I can change what book that is though. Yeah, it's not letting me change the cover. Oh, that's a walking pose. I'm walking in place. I kind of think the going on the phone one works the best. Bum bum bum. Cute and warm. Hello. Hi, Twirly. Thank you so much for dropping by. Let me drink some water. Okay, let's snap a photo here. This is very cute. want to just get a couple of different shots, I guess. It's definitely not done yet, but it's a start. Low-key that I'm doing my social media marketing work, not scrolling for fun. It's kind of giving like I'm currently posting the cafe's new menu on our Instagram. As opposed to I'm slacking off at work, because the way she's like thinking, you know? Or she's like looking through pictures. Let us change the time of day. What's it look like? Oh, during the day. Okay, I see the lighting's like this. Nighttime. Nighttime's cute. I'll take a couple more photos nighttime. Yep. She is really giving that, huh? Or actually, I think I'll save other photo shoot for later. I just wanted a couple for today. This is great. Wow. Okay. Otsukare. Otsukare. Oh my gosh. Ooh, stretch. Otsu everyone. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Look at that. Yippee! I'm so happy. Wow, I'm so happy, and I'm also so... I think it's just so cozy. I'm like so sleepy now. I'm like, wow. I'll eat dinner, and then I guess I have a few things that I gotta do before tomorrow's stream, but it was really, really fun. Ooh, GOGH again makes me lock the heck in. Whatever it is about GOGH that makes me strap my, like, you know what? This is a focus game. It's just a different kind of focus. It's just a slightly different kind of focus. A slightly different kind of focus. I got lots done today, thank you. I'm glad I could help you get lots done. Whoa, when did it become dark outside? I know. I don't like that it's so dark out. Ah, well. This is so comfy. This is so wonderful. Oh man, let me... Otsukare. She's gonna stretch. Yeah, Otsu Mintmai. She's just stretching at her desk. Okay. We can read now. We can do something a little bit more intellectual, even though, unfortunately, I cannot change the book cover. It's all right. She's reading her fan fiction. Ah, oh my gosh, that was fun, guys. Thank you, Ochu. Let me go back to our bakery. Wow. Oh my gosh. Going from the GOGH screen back to like what our bakery actually looks like. So surreal. Our bakery is adorable. I love it. It's amazing and it makes me so happy. Okay. Phew. Well, thank you guys for coming to my second ever YouTube stream. I had fun. It was comfy cozy. Thanks for yapping with me, letting me yap to my heart's content. As always. And thank you for hanging out, lurking, watching the stream while I chipped away at making my bakery. It honestly does so much more for me than you guys even know. Thank you for supporting me, watching and enjoying, you know, anything I do. It's just, it means a lot to me. So thank you for supporting me, especially, you know, through this current transition. Wow, otsukare, otsu mintmai, otsu flower friends. Good Mintmai Monday. I hope everyone had a very happy, you know, or at least a comfortable Monday. You know, for a lot of people, it's the start of the work week. And I am bummed that I couldn't get a weekend stream in, but that's why we're gonna make sure to have a lot of fun this whole week and on Saturday too. I noticed the GOGH lighting now matches this background's lighting. It does. It's like that beautiful sunset sort of golden hour. I love it. It's perfect. All right, guys, thank you for joining me today. I can't wait for tomorrow. I can't wait to play Pokemon Legends ZA. Is it ZA or ZA or Z2A? I hear people say all of the above, and I'm like, Maybe I need to go listen to the Nintendo announcement trailer again to know for sure. I feel confident that it's not ZA. Z2A? ZA? I like calling it ZA because I'm so used to people saying like black and white, diamond and pearl, ruby and sapphire. Some say it like Bonanza, Pokemonza. Wait, I like that. I like that, Austral. That's funny. That's endearing. All right, guys, are you ready for tomorrow's Pokemonza? You better be ready for tomorrow's Pokemonza. It sounds like I'm talking about a food. Gotta catch 'em all. It really feels like I'm talking about some kind of edible, yeah, food. Really rolls off the tongue. All right, guys, tomorrow we will Pokemonza. It sounds like a verb now. It's like we're gonna boogie or something. Break it down. Alrighty. Yippee, yippee. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. As much as I love chit-chatting with you guys all day and into the evening, I must go soon. I must have dinner and get lots of rest in. So yeah, I think we're just gonna chill. Let's see. There is a VTuber I find very cute, who just had a concert. Rem? I really like her ASMR. She has really sweet and creative ASMRs. But Rem Kanashibari, she just had her concert and it was really, really cool. And she's doing a concert after talk right now. So yeah, today we'll do a redirect. I can't guarantee if we'll do one every single day because sometimes it's harder to schedule. I never know how YouTube does the redirect. But yeah, I hope it works. But as with YouTube, typically I think raids are a lot quieter, so we can just we can go in and chill. We can say hi. But compared to Twitch, usually you don't want to copy and paste like a really thick raid message, but we can kind of like Otsu concert and just hang out. But yeah, you guys should go check out her stuff. I think she's really cool. I'm a lurker fan, but I'm gonna go ahead and just send some love because I really enjoyed her concert. Sorry I'm late. No, that's totally okay, Paparlan. Thank you for coming to say hi. I unfortunately have to go and make dinner now. I have to rest and make dinner. I'll see you tomorrow though. I know. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. But tomorrow we're gonna play Pokemon, so it's gonna be great. I just got here too. Sniff. Back to the Uma grind. I'm sorry, guys. Ooh. I mean, I'm daylight savings. For those of you wondering, daylight savings has been observed. So my stream times, they'll be still, in like the afternoon for me. But for many people, it may feel like my streams start 1 hour later. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Pokemon. Otsu! I think this is the perfect Monday coziness that I was seeking. So thank you guys for being with me. I will not backseat. Okay, I would appreciate that actually, because I think for Pokemon, I haven't played Pokemon in so long. I just want to kind of lay back and explore a bit. I want to see, I guess I just want to learn as the game teaches me, yeah. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna rest up, make some dinner, and get some work done. I see you guys later, okay? Mintmai Monday! Mintmai Monday! Care you guys! I'll see you guys later, okay? Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Mintmai Monday. Yay! I hope it was super comfy for everybody. Cozy comfy, as it was for me. All right. Have a really good evening, everybody. Bye! Bye! I didn't say the Mintmai rocket is blasting off. Again! That was a very sleepy one. Okay.